Wait, like actually? Is the water rising?
Yeah.
Don't play if the water's rising.
I'm fine. I'm on the second floor for a reason. We're good to go. Till my internet disconnects fully.
Alright. I definitely have a fear of floods, so
Yeah.
I am concerned.
I think all my stuff is fine no matter how bad it floods. I feel bad for the people below me, but it's just funky.
Holy shit. The video game.
Video game? Oh my god.
Video game.
I know that game.
Going to play the game of video. Right after we talk about second tethers because they changed the raid plan.
Did they?
Oh. Yes. First off, they swapped the tanks and healers so that the tanks do the adjusting and the healers don't. Let me tell you, as a caster, like, you guaranteed clip part of a global trying to slide and use the teleporters, and I assume melee can rip a global and teleport before the full 2.5. So that's probably why they swapped tanks.
They fixed Hero's Glow.
And then the other thing is the cleave at the end of second tethers is random. Okay, Noodles is here, perfect. So, talk about the second tether mechanic in part 2. The first thing is, if you look at the raid plan, it's been updated. But it swapped the position for healers and tanks. The tanks do the adjusting and extra movement instead of the healers. And then more importantly, it updated it to confirm that the cleave at the end is random and can target any player.
I need 5 to fix my cat's box, but I know what we're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So basically, we're all soaking towers at the end of that tether mechanic. The instant the towers are going off is when it will target a random player in the group. So we'll turn towards them, and then he will start the cast and move the sword to one of his sides, so he will cleave either his left side or his right side. He is cleaving your side. We still have the long cooldown teleporters. You only have time to take a second teleport. So if you are directly to his side, you need to go to his front, because he only cleaves half of the platform that he's facing. So that will be your safe spot. And if you are on like the back left or the back right of him after he turns and starts that cast, then you have to go to the other back platform. And if you don't move those ways, then you will die, because the teleport cooldown is too long at that point of the fight to use more than one. There's a world where when we adjust for that, we end up with 5-3 splits. So we can either try to fix it before, because there's an ultraviolet, the YOLO ultraviolet ray starts right after that cleave. We also get normal cooldown teleports. So we can either try to adjust, or we can just stay in 5-3 splits, and if one side gets 4 debuffs, the person on far right just has to know that they're going like far, like 2 platforms over, which I think you have time for. And I don't really know which one is better. I think for now we try to adjust and make the 4-4 groups really quick. But,
Yeah, and if we fail at that, then we just have to know if it's a 1-4 split, then the side with 1 just all stays put, and the side with 4 has to book it. Well, somebody has to book it anyway.
Yeah,
but we should be aware of that as a fallback if our splits get messed up, because
actually
it's solvable.
When I think about it, we don't actually understand the targeting for those yet, so it might just always put 2 on one side and 3 on the other. I don't know. So
yeah,
it might
the raid
be
plan really wants to support into DPS per group, and I don't know. Maybe that's related.
So one thing I'm wondering is, I was thinking about it, and I don't think there's any way. There's not a way that the cleave can go where the supports will end up on the same platform, so we will always have a 2-2 split. And I think my guess right now is that the mechanic is role based, so that all of one, and I haven't checked this, but all of one role gets a mark and then a random player on another role. So honestly, there's an extremely low chance we get a 4-1 split. And I don't know if a player can actually double teleport over to the other group before the race starts, and that might make things a little confusing. So when I talk through it, I think it might actually be better to just stay with the 5-3 and just like hope we don't get the super low chance 4-1 split. And if we do, we understand how to deal with it. But I think that's better, actually. I think that's going to be the plan.
Yeah, I mean, take a shot at making the 4-4, but if it ends up 5-3, just whatever.
I'm pretty confident you can't make it 4-4 by the start of Ultraviolet Ray. So the other group has to be like paying attention and looking over to see if the person running toward them gets the mark.
You certainly can, right? The group's on 3 platforms, right? So the people in the middle platform just have to split up accordingly.
There's like very little time between the cleave and when the ultraviolence go out.
Oh, when the marker goes out?
Yeah, like very little time.
Yeah, and the teleports are longer cooldown until the moment that until the moment. God, my brain just shut off. Until the moment that the ultraviolet starts. That's when the teleports go to short cooldown, basically. Maybe like 1 or 2 seconds before that. But
Yeah.
like you can't. So when you adjust, like the person who's in the middle on the safe side of the boss can big brain, and they can move towards the 2-player stack in some situations. But there's a world where we just end up with 3 people have to stand on top of each other, I'm pretty sure.
So the people
I
on
don't
the middle safe platform will have never moved, right? They haven't teleported yet. And there will usually be 1 or 2 people. Most often there will be 1 person on that platform and 3 and 4 on the other 2. And that 1 person can go to the 3 group if they're and if they guess wrong, then it's 5-3, right?
Yeah, they could wait. If we have a single player on the middle platform.
Yeah,
They
if we have
could-
2 players on the middle platform, then they might end up going the wrong place. And if there's 3, who the hell knows, right? But
Yeah, because the original plan was like immediately form your 4-4 groups.
Yeah.
As the cleave starts, but that's when we assume that the cleave would always target the 3-person platform. They could wait a bit and try
I'm
to
back,
adjust.
sorry.
Hello.
Yeah, and then there's also an in out, but according to the thing, it doesn't. I assume it gives a damage down or something, but it doesn't kill you if you're not half health.
Yeah, that's specifically the in out. Apparently, only does about half your health. You will get a damage down from getting hit by anything in this phase.
I do have a question for resolving the light parties. Is it possible to have the 3 in south to just conga it and do a priority? Because like it's always gonna be healer DPS DPS, right? So you can just split it pretty easily. All you need is 1 DPS to go to the right and everyone else goes left.
If the cleave if in the 1 in 8 chance that the cleave is going in that direction, that those 3 are the ones on the middle platform, you know?
Yeah, because if the cleave targets the 3-player tower, they can't adjust to the other group. So it has to be the rest of the group that adjusts.
Well then doesn't... Hold on.
Honestly, I just think we YOLO it, and I think it's fine if we end up with a 5-3, because even if we end up with a 5-3 split, there's still a super low chance of getting 4 marks on the same side. And if we get 4 marks, there is time to resolve it. So
Oh wait,
Yeah.
is Tether still active during the half room?
No.
no, they go away the instant the towers are soaked and he begins the cast. So we can freely move.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing we can do there is the person that's in like the quote unquote middle platform on the safe half of the boss. Just maybe take a sec, check your surroundings, and try to see like which group is going to be the 3 and which is going to be the 4, and try to adjust, assuming that's a single person.
And like Cody said, if we end up on 5 side, as long as you're in Conga, you can end up with 8 people on one side and still solve this mechanic. It'll be tight, but
Yeah.
so if we get 3 markers or 3 or 4 markers on one side, that's fine.
Yeah, the raid plan even calls out if you have 4 on one side, someone can make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think because at the end of the mechanic, we can just call which platform is the shared platform / everyone can look at their screen or look at the mini map to know like where the other group is in relation to you. And then if your side gets 4, just the person on the side of the conga that's on the opposite end of that shared platform, they just have to rotate 2 platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the biggest part of this is just going to be recognizing where the cleave is, and like Autumn was talking about, and then recognizing if you're on the completely safe, like middle safe platform, then you're going to end up being you're going to have to go to one of the other 2. Because if you get paralyzed and stuck there, then things might get funky.
Yeah, I've heard that identifying where he's even cleaving and facing is like a tough part of that mechanic and takes time. So I think all we do there is we fully focus on not dying to the cleave. You just have to remember that you can only teleport once. So if he's cleaving your half of the room and you're on the middle platform on his side, you have to go to his front. And if you're on one of his back platforms, you have to go to the other back platform. So if you're on back left and he's cleaving left, you have to go back right because you only have time to teleport once. And I think you just try to solve the cleave. And then once you've done that, you try to take a look at the in-out quickly. And then just line up. And we can do the ultraviolet random, as Val called it, which I like fine.
In my headcanon, some battle designers had this mechanic pocketed for ages, and they weren't allowed to bring it out until they had the side arrows on the hitbox.
Honestly,
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
say it. I didn't say it at all up to this point, but I think this part 2 is like brilliant, and the fact that they use like 5 platforms and a
Yeah.
bunch of non-standard
super cool.
things is really clever. I think fight design has actually been fucking insane this expansion
Fight
so far.
design is peak.
Yeah.
Like this raid is so interesting. Okay, do we have any more questions here? To be clear, the tethers stuff is the only thing that we're changing, and we're changing it out of necessity because
got a
it does
question.
turn out his cleave is random. What's up?
What are we doing? Let's get in the instance.
I'm just
Cody,
making sure
let's
we're ready to go into
Cody.
the instance,
Cody.
Just I'm just making sure I have no game sound. Fucking love that. See? Okay,
Well, you did forget Loot Master, but it
you
doesn't
did
really matter.
this.
Not my fault.
You did this.
Since
Not
his
my fault.
cleave is random, does it matter if tank vokes or not for when we?
No, it doesn't.
And that part doesn't matter. So you can just
Yeah.
big chill with them.
If anything, it will terrify us because it'll also spin twice, and no one will know what's happening.
Oh shit. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to talk about is like I think we have a lower chance of failing if the tanks split opposite directions and the party gets ready to adjust. If we
Oh, thank God.
for first tethers. I just think that's going to be easier. And like as soon as next week we can change it to be nicer to the party because that's probably optimal. But I don't think we're going to enrage if the majority of our group like casters
Lose, like,
drop half a
to the
GCD.
extra.
Like
for which mechanic?
that's the first tether mechanic. Well, no, sorry, it's before the first tether mechanic. It's right after Moon Cleaver. The like arrow bomb,
Elemental,
and then
Elemental.
I don't-
Oh, I
Fairy.
see. So we'll just start split and have party move.
yeah. So tanks can start split. We can just have Hummus go left and Meatball go right, and then you don't have to swap at all. You just stand still. It doesn't matter which of the two of you get rooted. It doesn't matter what. Yeah. You'll have to taunt swap for the arrow bomb. You can't have the active tank take the arrow bomb and the cleave.
Right.
So, Meatball, if you don't get the mark initially, you will just taunt, and Hummus, if you do get the mark off the bat, then you will shirk. And it doesn't matter if you do it before or after the root.
Because the bind can assign to any one of us. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And then
Sounds good.
yeah, and group we will still go 2 platforms clockwise, so 2 platforms left, like we were talking about.
Yeah, we'll just be ready to move over one more if we need
Just- Absolutely.
Alright.
Okay.
to. I'm not allowed to comment because Fizz range speaking. It's like I don't mind this at all.
I mean, it sucks for me, but like,
Yeah.
I don't need that, third of a GCD to kill
I
the boss.
do.
I don't think.
We're gonna enrage.
She's mad for sure. She's seething at me right now, but I'll just have to deal with that later.
It's okay, I won't be around later, I'll be in a NATO.
Let's not say that. Let's not put that energy out there. Okay, here we go. Oh, actually, the last thing I noticed yesterday is at the very end of Moonlight in Phase 1, when we're dodging the wolf heads, every single wolf head we got and the couple VAs I checked were
ABCD.
all cardinals for safe spots. So, pretty sure after we do the final stack spread, you go to a cardinal, and then you get ready for the Stone Fang or Wind Fang, which is random inner cardinal. Oh, okay.
These days,
I'm gonna
I
turn
remember
my
my
stream
portrait.
on.
Yes, Val. Alright, let's kick some ass.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
Get ready.
Hold on. Bring my chat up. Hold on. Quick pause. Hold on.
Stop being so tall.
So tall? You can't say that. I am the way I am. Stop being so short.
What the hell?
Yeah, see, it doesn't feel very good, does it?
You're so mean to me.
Okay, I'm good. Can pull the boss.
Don't forget pot.
Let's begin, shall we?
Also, if we can, try to hold melee LB. If it looks close to us, then it. More tank LB or healer LB we can get in phase 2 as well. Ouch. Hard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
And follow.
Speed, it is it, there's a pack of him.
Guy. Actually, no, don't. He just interrupt my task though.
I agree, it does suck to suck.
We're fucking after raid.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Rotate.
The wind answers
Left.
my call.
DPS. Rotate. I'm so bad at this game. Support tether, DPS power, or something like that. Commit.
They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Cool. Good job.
Here it comes. Pick it up. Come on.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
1-3. 1. Rev. Do not follow. Jockey time.
Not bad. Not
What?
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the debuff. Rotating counter. First set. Top green. Wait. Top orange. Second set. Top green.
Fuck.
Wait. Top orange. We're good. Beat this setup. Top green. Wait. Pop orange. River Cup.
That was very spooky.
Yeah, that was. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Nothing bad happened.
I was talking about orange's help.
Ow.
Where my fighting wits?
How low did it get? I didn't see it.
It died milliseconds
half a glow
after. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was great.
Get him up.
There you stand. How delightful.
Yeah. LB Moonlight practice at least. To your spot.
Yep.
The earth is mine to command.
Dodge bit. DPS in. Support south.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Support spread. Support north. DPS spread. I cannot speak. My bad. Rotate. In. Follow his ass. Dodge. Right to Moonlight. Potions when we come back.
Try this.
First safe spot. 3. Then 3. DPS spread.
Melee spreading left.
Group up, staying on 3. DPS stack. Out, Cardinal. To your spot. Wind, in, enter. Stacks. Don't forget potions.
Pass on that time.
Good or rough,
Nice.
Nice.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Clean first pull.
Clean is a strong word, but it was a good one.
Oh, great. K and I are done. Moving
Yeah.
on.
The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below.
Moonlight's starting to slow down a little bit for me. Slightly less panic.
Remember the opening sequence. Remember, we changed tethers as well. One tank left, one other tank right. Party will dodge.
There's not an option.
One GCD.
Move to
Split.
floating death traps.
You're good.
How will they fight with Phoenix and Luna?
Now I fight with
Wait.
everything I have.
Line up
Prepare
after.
yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Dodge. Group up. Tanks out.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south after. South. Give me pull up. Graves taking on it. Why?
Rent all asunder.
In right. Hold 2. Split. Dodge. Group up. Stack.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
South. Everyone south. Moon Cleaver. Split.
Stand.
Tanks 1, party 2.
Book it.
We go one over.
Alright, one more. Ow.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. People that were alive looked like they did okay.
Dodge this if you can.
What happened at the start?
Guessing Val got autoed?
Val just walked off, I'm pretty sure.
This is Geotemporal Blast 540,000.
Yeah.
Oh no,
no,
that was her
just
second
dashed
off.
off.
Yeah, she walked off.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own?
Val, if you're not, can you offer the meatball, by the way? For the
I'll have an extra 40 there.
You will? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I was trying to see if I didn't need to pop absolutely everything, but I do.
All good. In. If meatball has an extra 40, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I wonder if you can keep
Dan?
up.
Follow?
As if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Rotate?
The wind
Left.
answers my call.
DPS. I will not be stupid, I will not be stupid. Look at me game. DPS power.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
One
My
free?
truth.
Free. Rev? Do not follow. I don't have gap close. Take this game.
Welcome to the club.
It's a bad club.
It's not a good club. That is for sure.
Not bad. Not bad.
What?
We've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff. Threatening clock. First set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Second set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Third set.
A little too far ahead.
I remember because of server desync, like, orbs are a little
Get
behind
the
where they
fuck
show.
away. Yeah.
That's such a
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the nerd?
Yeah. Usual ad phase is just like switch targets, still a single target DPS check.
At least it's better than 6. 6 is actually no, 6 is fun. It's
6 is
chaotic,
fine.
though. Out, inner. I'm still making on 6.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Press. Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Good save, Val. I had nothing.
Don't put yourself down like that.
I rouse the storm.
I didn't say I am nothing, I said I have nothing.
Whoa, hold on. Rotate,
Answer
left,
my call.
DPS. DPS tether.
That's how
Don't worry about it. I found a new game.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Oh shit. That's
To
probably
be
good.
honest,
Fenrir's
yeah.
power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Ring with that guy?
Where did that creature thing come from?
I don't think so. It's fine.
Oh,
Flying
1-3.
through.
1. I need that guy though. Emotional support. And follow.
Please live, please live, please live. Thank God.
Who are you saying that to?
All of us. I used Soul earlier, and normally we barely live that hit.
Not bad. Not bad.
But
We've scarcely begun.
check your debuffs, counterclock. First step. Top screen. Wait. Orange. Second. Top screen. Wait. Orange. Third set. Top screen. Wait. Orange.
Bear my fighting wings.
Mid.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Here spot.
The earth is mine to command.
Dodge silly little bit. DPS under, support south.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Support north, DPS spread. So insane. And Dodge head. Ready? Dodge. Tank Buster. Spotting when we come back.
Try this!
First safe spot. 1. Then 4. DPS spread.
Melee spread right.
Group. Wait 2, then 4. 1, 2. DPS stack. 3, 4. Cardinal. In. Card. Potion.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Get her up, Val.
I'm up.
Okay.
The challenger rises again! Let me turn this around.
Good job.
Okay, we're sending one stack pitch perfect, just hoping to get there.
I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
That's fine.
Yeah, we're like a death on burst kind of thing.
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fall below!
Ripping pot and dying is not good.
Awesome! At least I didn't rip 2s, but
Could have been worse, that is true.
Alright, not misspell.
alright, focus.
Body. Defeat.
1 PCD, then split.
They moved to floating death traps! How
Go.
do they fight with so little room?
Now I fight
Stack.
with everything I have.
Stack tight.
Prepare yourself.
Stay here for a bit of heal from the other side. You're good. Move back. Line up.
There's no escape.
Dodge fit. Group south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south.
I will rent all
Left
such.
in. Get ready to split after. Remember, the split is instant. Go. Line up. Dodge fit. Holding 2s to the stack. Group up. Stack. 2. Everyone south after this. Tanks left right, party dodge 2 over.
You'll have nowhere to
Go.
stand.
Why did I
You,
walk through the teleport? I fucking hate this game.
party left 1. Mid. Get Cody up. Towers. Nope.
That's body check for sure.
It is. Stand on the teleporters. Do not keep
Dodge
walking.
this if you can.
Yeah, home gang, lucky.
Anyway, blow up now.
God, I hated this game's tick is like 2.
Just stand on them. You can't keep walking through them. This isn't silly little WoW.
For like most games, if you walked over something that large, it would register. But
No.
all good. Super
Welcome
happy
to
I
Final
walked out twice
Fantasy.
there.
I can catch the second Quake with my reprisal like just in time, but it kind of sucks. Would you want to reprisal the second Quake instead, and then I can get that tank buster / party stack?
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
The second light party stack, my reprisal barely comes up in time. Do you want to
The
catch that
second,
one?
I have reprisal for that. I've been using it on that.
Oh,
Oh.
great news! I've been overrating it, so
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay,
use
okay.
my. I'm gonna use
Okay,
my
yeah.
reprisal on the light party.
Great use.
or
Mine
regular
is
party.
better though.
On Twin Fang?
On
The party stack,
Outpost
elemental
Moon
burst.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense.
We should also have shields emit there from Cody, so it'll be much easier. It was 190 with what we had already, so just a tiny bit more and we're fine.
Yeah, we live that for sure. If I
I took
don't walk
220
through the
bucks worth.
teleporter for the second fucking time.
Alright, we go.
Ugh. I'm mad. Grr.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own manner?
This part of phase 2 is getting fun. Okay.
Start.
And hard.
I wonder if you can keep
M.
up.
Speed is as if there's a pack of him.
Guys, I think Thunderstorm stopped. Holy shit. This is like a new day in history.
With Fenrir's might,
No, never mind, I still
I
hear it.
rouse
Anyway.
the storm.
Rotate,
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
DPS. I appreciate the enthusiasm, Val. Rotate. DPS tether. That's a thorough button. That's fine.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
Fly true.
Skip 4. 4. Res. Do not follow.
Not bad. Not bad.
What?
But we've scarcely begun.
Check the debuff. Rotating counter. First set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Second set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Watch health. Third set. Top green, hold on stone. Hold on stone! Holy shit, orange. Oh my god.
I called hold at 1% and in my head I'm just literally...
Glad I decided not to dot it.
All good, but holy shit. I saw it get down to like 22 and I'm like, oh no, this is gonna be bad.
Still you stand. Now it's a
Double melee takedown probably cranks that thing.
Yeah?
The earth is mine to command.
Got bit. DPS under, support south.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. DPS spread. That's not good for health.
Just misread them.
Okay, yeah. 25 is a cutoff for either of them. Earthstone at least. We go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord on his own land?
It's a little...
If you have stealth move, I'm using Temper on myself so you don't have to worry about me. In part. But if you just have a shield, you can pop yourself, it gets better. M. Follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Why did you get a second shield? I honestly don't know.
I believe shield is the spell that recharges it, yeah.
I rouse the storm.
It's spooky, but just, yeah, keep doing what
Right.
you're doing. Yeah, it's good enough.
DPS, rotate right. DPS tether. Not giving me the fun one.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
Good
true.
part. 2. Rev.
That was too much for the challenger.
Do not follow.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if
Watch
they can stay standing.
many times. We didn't need the horse here.
Not bad. Not
Plus Perry needed the same side again.
scarcely begun.
First set. Check your debuff. Rotating plot. Top green. Wait. Orange. Second set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Third set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Silver.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Here's spot.
The earth is mine to command!
Dodge bit. DPS spread. Support thunder.
Pack of wolves!
Ready? Dodge. DPS north. Rotate. Rev out. Do not follow. Do not follow. Watch dragon. Dodge. Push him when we come back.
Try this!
First set. 2. Then 3. 2 to 3. DPS spread.
Melee spreading left.
Group up. Wait 2. Sims to 3. 3 DPS stack. Cardinal. Get ready for potion. Out. Inner card. Oh.
No, will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
One GCD.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved the floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Stack tight. Make sure we're healed. Stay here for a minute.
Prepare yourself.
Stay for a sec. Good.
There's no escape.
Spread. Dodge bit. Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone's south. Get ready to split after.
I will rent all
Right
the sons
in.
of...
Holding 2. Split. Line up. Dodge. Come back 2. Mid. Meet south. Dodge. Party 2. Tank 1. Listen to my call. Party left. Party. Party.
Huh?
Well, that's not good.
Not Pokemon phone?
Dodge this if you
Must be
can.
an early lock-in.
Probably very early. It's as the cast bar finishes, I'm pretty sure.
Tank, since you probably can't see each other, maybe one of you just calls who has the marker? If that would help? Just
Yeah,
know that the instant we start... Yeah, the other option is the instant we start moving, the marker has gone out. So if you don't have it, Meatball, then you would taunt. Those are the two options.
Okay. Yeah, I can cope with this one.
Sounds good. Let's play a game. Just
BRB.
kidding. Sound as BRB. I can read, and I do read.
No, you can't.
I can read. Wasn't waiting for text to speech. I can read.
I jump over you. No, stop jumping.
You on me.
What the hell?
With my ears, which is kind of fucked up.
No, I'm jumping over them.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, Val.
It's like a pole vaulter where you're allowed to clip the pole as long as you get over it.
Yeah. For baits, by the way, what I'm gonna do is... people would rather me call it like 1 tether, 3 cleave, or 3 bait, or would they rather me do like melee 2, range 1 cleave, something like that? What would be easier for people?
Would something like tether is left? Would that help people? That's how I think about
not that. I'm talking for like the full callouts of the mechanic. So like I can do 1 tether, 3 cleave, 2 tether, 4 cleave, 3 tether, 1 cleave, 4 tether, 2 cleave. Or I could do like melee 2 tether, range 1 cleave. Range 2 tether, melee 1 cleave.
I'm
Something like that.
thinking people should be able to do the tether part just by seeing where the tether is and understanding the sequence, but the baits people might need reminders of, like get in. And everyone's
I can
getting
call
out.
baits.
You could call who is baiting, that'd be fine. I'd be okay with just like first bait, second bait, third, fourth, but it would
The
be
only issue
more
with first, third,
information.
second, fourth, your position changes depending on which side the tether's on. Are people fine with that?
Well, I was just literally saying, you just say first, second, third, fourth baits, and people like know what's up, but that might not be enough information. We can provide more. I personally don't think about the platforms as numbered 1 through 4, left to right.
It's 1 through 4 from tether to bottom.
Oh, you don't even number them the same way depending on where the tether spawns.
No.
Okay, yeah, that's
That's
not
why
good
I was
for
like,
my
do we
brain.
want to do range 1, melee 1, range 2, melee 2?
Could do it that way. Just you call the roll that's doing the baits.
You're either 1 or 3, Val.
Will either be the first bait
Or 1
the
or
third
4,
bait.
sorry.
First bait or the fourth bait. Yeah, you're right.
Wait, what?
We're talking
For the...
about...
You're talking about for the towers into the tethers, right? I thought
Yeah.
healers were either 2 or 3.
For cleaves, not,
Oh,
tethers.
okay. Okay, alright. Sorry. Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, good. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because we need to walk
Yeah.
it across.
How about this? I'll do range 1, melee 1, tank 2, or range 2, melee 2.
Yeah.
For bait callouts.
Or,
That way we don't have to worry about rotating platforms.
yeah, in this case, the sequence will always be range 1, melee 1, melee 2, range 2, or range 2, melee 2, melee 1, range 1.
I'm gonna actually make that a macros, because I'm gonna fuck up that call so badly.
You can make
Also
a pair of
between-
macros.
I am.
Between Noodles and I, we won't always be in the melee 1 or melee 2. Oh no, actually, we'd be swapped?
You're static now.
Yeah,
Are
but
you?
we'd
Static,
be,
but
we'd
you're
also be
swapped.
swapped, yeah.
If you two want, you can go the other directions right after
One
Mooncleaver.
sec.
Oh, we'd be swapped one way or another, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You either have to go opposite directions for Mooncleaver, and remember that you do that opposite, or just remember you're in the opposite group for the entire following mechanic. Shit, Val, thank you.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, I think Autumn just posted like the altered raid plan basically.
Ignore that for now. We're not
Yeah.
doing this. We will look at it later. This keeps your healers together. That's interesting.
Oh, we said we weren't looking at it.
Don't look at it,
I
it
can't
instantly
listen.
opens it up.
Oh, those are perfect for me. Thank you. Oh, they smell incredible.
I think for the when we split into our like, pairs or whatever, I'll just keep going left and keep going right, and then whoever our melee is are our best friends for that. Like, just like cover them.
You talking about for the towers into tethers?
Yeah, like whoever it is, I think I prefer the way we've been doing it now.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was thinking
We
about it,
can-
and I was like, oh, I can't
Yeah,
switch
we-
sides.
Yeah, we can figure it out. I mean, it's really obvious if we're 1 or 4, so
Yeah, it's like kind of does it itself for us.
yeah.
Alright, macros are set up for gaming. I'm gonna
Everyone
start
takes
that.
damage twice during Twinfold.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shield everyone before we spread for towers, and then I'm gonna spread low right after towers.
Remember
and I'm
range,
hoping
you are running out as soon as your tower disappears. At least one of you needs to make it out before the debuff applies, otherwise we wipe.
What emote is that?
Oh, but it's giving me weeb vibes.
Alright,
Gamers, back to part 2. Broom broom. Do good. Don't do not good. Oh, what did I just fucking say?
I didn't have the boss targeted.
Oh, no.
And I'm not
You
starting to pull on a
targeted-
bad
You're trying to attack me, because that's fun.
No. Alright,
Big dubs,
mean,
big
friends.
dubs, big dubs.
that's great. That's great. Okay, we're good.
Just to clarify, that's the bait order?
This is bait order. I can add
Okay,
bait
thank
to
you.
the macro later.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the loop in his own way?
In heart.
wonder if you can keep
M.
up.
Follow him.
Speed into Zilka's attack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Rotate.
The wind answers my call.
Support. DPS power.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
When that could be something.
Ride true!
Shoot for. Shoot. Rev. Do not follow.
Not bad. Not bad.
Check.
But we've scarcely begun.
We're set. Check the debuff. There we go. Off screen. Wait. Second set. Off screen. Wait. Orange. Third set. Top screen. Wait. Orange. Kill him.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is
Next
mine
bit.
to command.
Dodge. DPS under. Support south.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. DPS spread. Support north. Dodge again. M.
Evident.
Thank you. I should probably stop editing. Follow.
Following.
Dodge. Ready? Go. Okay. What if I edit any of that more?
I'd
We
say.
have a whole cutscene.
Yeah, but I can't access it during the cutscene. That's the
Oh,
issue.
really?
I think so. Check.
I thought you could.
Try this!
First spot. 3, then 3. Staying at 3. DPS stack, support spread.
Melee spread right.
Stack. Wait 4. DPS spread. Dodge heads. Out. Cardinal. Potion. Hey healers, do you have Swift? Ah no, it's too late.
You're gonna be an idiot?
I was gonna wall so I could edit more.
You're so banging. You're so
fucking banging. Will not lose. I need more power.
Wait, can I type the chat?
Fenrir's
No,
unbound
it's unavailable.
I can type in chat.
I'm at the command for Matt.
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fall below!
Big heads.
I'm shielding, then you go. Locked in. Do good things. We're getting the tethers this pull.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I
Back
fight
tight.
with everything I have.
Like, or let yourself get healed. Now line up.
There's no escape.
Touch bit. Everyone's south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Left. Out. Left out. Split. If you mid that rate, catches a stack, by the way. Two. Group up.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Party 2. Towards the arrow. On here. Wait. Power splits, go. Remember, as soon as it goes off, ranged out.
Dodge this.
Faster than the cast form. Ready? Go.
Really in front of teleports.
Oh shit. I went too fast. No, it didn't work.
So melee, you gotta be in front of teleports so that we can, so that range can immediately go back.
Waiting for each other.
Okay.
Whenever, so this applies to everyone. When you are preparing to get the tether, your position is right in front of the teleport that the player is going to move it to you from, I guess. Off the bat, both melee pairs are in front of the teleport, ranged are right behind the teleport, and then the instant that cast starts, tether is out, both ranged move, and one gets ready for the first bait, which is very quick.
Sounds
Let's begin, shall we?
As South goes to relative east in that lineup, it just tells you what side it's on. Enters. You are northwest.
I wonder if you can
You
keep
start
up.
north.
Stop it, I think about that.
And that's fine. Or me mostly.
Speed, it's just
Follow him.
I think left, right would help people more, maybe?
She'll be calling it out anyway.
I'm calling it out. That is just for me.
That's for her own purposes, yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The
Rotate
wind answers
right.
my call.
Support. Rotate. UPS feather. It doesn't even give a reaction. It's no fun.
But that's not after the fight game.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
My truth!
Two fourth. Two. Rest. Do not follow. Shit. Thank you, I got it at the dash door.
Not bad.
I think I might go for a refund. It goes on cooldown or some shit like that. Check the debuff, counterclock. First step. Top green. Wait. Orange. Second step. Top green. Wait. Orange. Third step. Top green. Wait. Orange.
Orange is low.
It's fine, you can pop it.
Range slow.
Well, I was... Okay, sorry, Adam.
You're colorblind.
It's not
It's
ever...
okay.
Yeah, it's true. I agree with Meatball. When you're standing in the shield, you can't tell what the fuck is happening.
It's fucking impossible. Feel validated.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Guys, spot safe. I think it wants to kill us.
The earth is mine to command.
Check for bits. Dodge. DPS spread. Support thunder.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. DPS north. Rip. Do not follow his ass. Dragon Head?
The challenger's down! Resist the
Meatball needs to be up.
Got it.
Or Noodles dies right now. Noodles needs to be up. And one of you please watch Meatball's health. You're both rezzing.
Try this!
First set. 4. Then 1. DPS spread.
The spread is right.
Group. Moving to 1. Go. DPS stack. Out. Get ready to plot. We need them. Out. Inner card. Group up. I'll be after first, or buff. Anything that we need. He's healthy.
Please do a second cast.
Get another. Don't let us die to it, like that.
Get have enough
The
immunity.
fucking Seraphism fell off.
I need more power!
It's my fault.
Then
I could
rears
get a
up.
proc there. I'm just like, come on.
Val, just get Cuddy up. We'll be at full health. We will be missing Mint. Any extras you have for the first stack is wonderful.
Ejects! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Val, can you bench me? Do you have Benny?
And you know, sneak strobe on the first stack time we did there.
No, you have to res me, and then can you Benny me?
Defeat is not an option.
Res,
They used the floating death traps! How will they fight with so
but we are not healed, by the way.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
You guys got both. Okay.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
There's no escape.
We get that second, we have to min it.
Yeah, my Seraphism just fell off. I was gonna just rip a GCD shield, and instead it was 2 seconds, and we died. I did soil that, but it wasn't enough. I guess other people might have had things as well. Keep in mind the cutscene is like almost a minute long, so
Yeah, I
I
have
can
nothing
push
there.
a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It should be okay.
Very good near save.
I'm surprised we lived that with like 6 damage down.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own way?
In heart.
I wonder if you can keep
Res. Do not follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them!
with Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm.
Right pick?
The wind answers
Left.
my call.
DPS. Right pick? DPS tower.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My
Shoot,
true
4. 4. In. Follow him.
Not bad. Not bad.
Side.
It's scarcely begun.
Check your debuff. Rotate bot. First step. Pop green. Wait. Orange. Second step. Pop green. Wait. Orange. Third set. Pop green. Wait. Orange. Kill him.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to
Shit.
command.
Check bit. Yes, up. Or under.
Pack of wolves.
DPS friend.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, I was getting stuttery. Feels fine. We go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
In.
I wonder if you can
Rev.
keep up.
Do not follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
If you do not hear from me from 2 calls, by the way, like if I miss 2 calls, just zoom on DC and try to call it out.
Oh, pay attention.
It's not bad, it's just stuttering right now.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm.
Rotate.
The wind
Left.
answers my call.
DPS. Rotate. DPS tower.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My
Hit
true
4. 2. M. Follow him.
Not bad.
What?
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your diva. Rotate clock. First set. Top screen. Wait. Orange. Second set.
Green?
Oh,
Oh, she
PC.
probably is
Seed.
green. Yeah, she is. Okay, we're gonna explode.
pop
It's
it
gonna
for
go
fun.
off on her again.
Oh, unlucky.
Uh-oh. We didn't respawn. No, give it a minute, right? So I'll either pop back in or we'll take the mobile data, post them in Discord.
It's surprisingly good.
Hello?
Hello!
Hi!
Hi!
Love how I just knew, at least.
Yeah.
Not locked out. It's logging me out.
Alright, it now believes you are logged out. Powerful Q3s.
Oh, I kind of like this diagram Autumn posted.
I think it's better. I mean, we could switch to it. It's not much different.
We haven't gotten to the mechanics, so I think we should switch.
Okay.
Which mech is it?
So everyone look
Uh,
in the
Lone Wolf.
Final Fantasy chat,
I'm
like the
posting
general
it in
one.
part 2 and then pinging.
Okay, yeah, that's smart.
Healers will be south, tanks will be northwest, DPS east. The only people who have to move are long tank and short and DPS.
Long tank and the short DPS. Yes, I see. Because the healers just stay there.
Healers plant, basically. So healers get the easiest job.
Yeah, healers. Yeah, healers were already planting, but this just reduces. I think it used to be 3 DPS had to move, and now it's just 2. This top left is setup, top right is movement, and then the bottom 2 are the 2 different configurations you can get.
Mhm.
Yeah, the long healer tether DPS still has to move, and the 2 shorts move, so it's still 3 DPS moving. But
It is, but it makes healers' life easier. They can just sit there, look pretty.
Yeah, you're right, Sana. What this probably does is it probably helps later with the ultraviolet. It might not make a difference. Doesn't really matter. We're just gonna do it, and it's gonna be good.
So have that pulled up on your other monitor if you can.
okay, yeah, it's just
You don't go download Pure Ref.
Okay, can you bring that up on your other monitor real quick?
I'm putting up Pure Ref, asshole. If anyone wants that, it just stays on top of any windows you have, including Final Fantasy. You can put whatever the hell you want in it, including rate plans.
fancy.
Alright.
Party engaged. Let's fucking go.
Okay, so yeah, basically the,
Alkay meatball food. Go,
Don't tell me
Sana.
what to do.
Too late.
yeah, so basically instead of the DPS starting 1 step away from the tanks, they start 1 step away from the healers, and that changes which DPS moves.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh,
Okay, someone scuffed her opener and felt mad bad about it.
Not my fault, okay?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Game doesn't want to paint for me.
Paint for you. Yes, I see.
Hate that stupid logout feature. We're good now.
oh, it's because you're logged in instead of respawned.
Yeah. So the game doesn't want to paint my motifs for me. And I always forget.
Let's begin, shall we?
I was like, why isn't my thing working? What the hell? And then I realized and felt stupid. In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In. Follow that.
Speed, it's as if it's unhackable.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Rotate.
Answers
Right.
my call.
Support. Oh my god. Rotate. DPS power. I'm shocked I still have internet after that one. Rev out. Do not follow, leave his ass. What?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
You have a problem with that call out, Freddy?
Not bad.
Good.
Not bad.
What?
We've scarcely begun.
Check your diva. Rotate pot. First set. Hot green. Wait. Orange. Second set. Hot green. Wait. Orange. Third set. Hold on wolf. Top green. Hold on stone, sorry. Wait. Orange, kill him. Imagine not having your head die earlier. What the hell, guys? Step it up.
Imagine being connected to the game.
Shut up! Too soon.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Cheers, pot.
The earth is mine to
Got a
command.
little bitty bit. DPS out, support thunder.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. DPS no. Support spread. Rotate. And follow his ass. Dodge dragon head. Do not forget them. Dodge. Moonlight potions when we come back.
Try this.
First spot. 4. Then 1. DPS spread. 4 to 1.
Spread. Melee spread left later.
Stack type, wait 2. 1. 2. DPS stack. Melee left. Cardinal. Out. Inner card. Give
Oh no!
tank LB.
For the challenger!
Rising Val. Mitts up. Healing.
Tank LB's falling off early.
Yeah.
Good luck. Bow to your story as soon as you're up.
See if they can stay standing!
Nice.
Well, kill it.
Val, you have to. Okay, you got it. Good job. Your shields.
We see second raid wide.
Yep. And through
No, we don't.
shield.
Yes, we do. Commit. Never mind, we don't.
Oh, he'll die for it. Okay.
No. Will not lose.
I feel so
Indeed.
useful and important not having my 2-minute burst or buffing the party by 12% there. It is so nice.
Bound light.
It's a big stretch.
The rain has been
Yes, Val, we're still playing the game. That's what matters.
It was a great save, I will say.
No matter what becomes of my body,
1 DCD, maybe a bit more to pop up. we need to.
They've moved the
Nope.
floating death traps! How will they
Go.
fight
Good.
with so little room?
Now I fight with
Stack
everything
tight.
I have. Prepare
Stay in
yourself.
for healing. Don't go out too quick. You're good? Line up.
There's no escape.
Dodge bit.
Will you be able to stay on your
Back.
feet?
Heart clusters. I can speak, I promise. Everyone's stopped.
I will rend all asunder.
Out, left. Split, ultraviolent, 15 catch if you mid at the end. Dodge bit, mid.
I'm so sorry.
I got you.
Shoot. Party south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
We'll get.
Party over. To your tower. Res me on my tower. Tower none. Mitt.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind
Starting
unleashed.
south. Range 1 will bait first. Range 1 bait. Pass tether. Melee 1 bait. Pass tether. Melee 2 bait.
Tether.
Pass tether. Melee 3 bait.
Get back south.
Everyone south. Just practice this. It is.
Cannot escape from the wolf.
In, out, in, donut line. In, out, in, donut line. Left, out, right. In, left. Donut, right. Line, right. Split, ultraviolet. Quake, sorry. Goodbye, world.
Better.
Okay.
Hey,
I have a
yeah,
nice
question.
pull.
What is Bear Fangs after the Tempests?
Bear
I don't
Thing
actually know.
is just returning shit, basically,
Oh,
getting ready for
there's no
champions.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's just turning the teleporters back.
No, it is champion circuit. Teleporters back after champions.
Oh yeah, we're getting autoed the whole time, and there's no way Nascent can reach me from across the arena.
You heal one tank, Cody heals the other. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, my blood wedding was up just barely, and then I died to an auto. I was like, oh, please.
Alright, so after you drop... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, tanks can swap in the middle as well. No,
Oh, yeah.
it's double autos. Okay, we have to heal both of you. Ignore. It's
yeah.
double autos.
Let me set this up
Unfortunately.
for teleporter purposes.
Yeah, after you drop off your tether, make sure you
Alpha
let
is
the people run back.
teleporter. One is what's it called? Where you're dropping. When we're done, parties or whoever's grabbing is in front. Run like this. Make a J. You cannot run like that. Basically,
Yeah.
if you get
Yeah.
anywhere close to the teleporter, we will take the tether back, and we
After
cannot
you-
teleport over.
And after we teleport, just make sure
You
you're
just step
going a
back
little
too.
away
Yeah.
from the boss as
You
well.
can go like right here and wait.
Yeah,
for
you
your
can
team
go
to
like
fire.
between the wall even, yeah. But like both groups should move in a way that helps
Yeah.
make sure the tether stays past.
Mhm.
Yes.
That was really good otherwise.
Especially healing through that dot. That was fucking good. We actually got to do the mechanic.
That'll also probably make tank healing easier. We won't have a huge giant dot on us.
Yeah, that was
if
just
that
ripping
happens
AoE
again,
and shit.
Cody, get to your platform and res me. Val, do not res me. Same thing with Fauna. If it's melees, either you can res. Very start of the mechanic.
No, he does a cast to disable the teleporters, and then
It
about
is
2
twofold
seconds
Tempest.
later, there's a cast, twofold Tempest. At the very start of that cast, the instant the Tempest cast starts, we get the tether.
Melees, I'm gonna be real. If it's on the other side, you're not gonna see it. So if you don't see a tether, it's on the other side of you. Yeah.
Yeah,
As soon as
the
you
most
see the
important for
macro,
range to
that means the
notice.
tether's gone out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
It's most important for the range to react to that because the melee are baiting second anyway.
Did all range get out without the buff, by the way?
I was able to get back immediately, so I assume so.
Val, were you good? I know Cuddy was.
I think we were good.
I just wanted to make sure. Did you get a 7-second debuff when you first went over, or did you get a 1 second?
I don't know if we were paying attention. I just
That's
I was
fair.
able to get back. Yeah.
If you were
Listen-
able to get back over right away, you were fine. You did it perfectly. Cool. Alright.
So after the champion circuit, we do all the path platforms, whatever. We do light party. Then after that, is it another?
It's another
Point 3,
ultraviolet.
Ultraviolet, Twin Bite, Hunter Blade.
Yeah, it does
Hunter
the
Blade is eliminating teleports. It goes into Lone Wolf Lament.
Oh, and that's like the next tether.
Second tether.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And after that, it's like the enraged seconds,
Enrage.
right? Wow.
Correct.
Okay. Cool.
So right after Twin Bite, we can just start separating into our roll stacks, right? Like even before the Rise of the Hunter's Blade, is there any reason we can't do that?
No, you can go right away. Yeah.
Okay.
You should go right away.
Okay. So I guess, hold on, let me look at the diagram again.
I have to like pull it up next to me.
Yeah. So you have to move 1 left, I have to move 2 right, and we're good.
Yeah. That's about it.
Mm.
And then you go down 1 if you get blue, and then just meet the DPS if you get green.
Yeah. So green up, blue down. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Sorry, are we talking start of second tethers?
Yeah.
Yes.
You are
Yes.
both left 2 to start, and then you adjust for tethers.
We
Yeah, we're just talking about like relative to where we'll be after taking the
post
twin.
busters.
Yeah. Because we'll be separated anyway.
right,
off the
right,
start.
because we're not together at that point.
Mhm.
Okay, no, yeah. Sorry, ignore me. What you said is correct.
All good. So. Okay.
And remember, right after the Ultraviolet Ray after Lone Wolf, we have to be grouped up together.
yes.
And the order is going to be Party Stack, Invuln, Kitchen Sink, Invuln, Party Stack for towers.
Do we
From
want
what-
to?
Go ahead. No, you
Okay.
go.
Do we want to group at the space between the 2 ultraviolet groups? We have to meet up somewhere.
Try to. If the towers get a bit weird, just get to the first one ASAP. It doesn't really matter where we drop the first one, so.
That's true.
The only thing that matters is when we are dealing with Invuln and Kitchen Sink and party is running across, you cannot run too fast because there's a chance you will drop a tower on the next platform over and we will just lose like 25 seconds of enrage time.
No, we'll auto wipe. If we drop it in front of us, we can't get to the. Well, I guess we could abandon the
could,
tower
we just
before
get the
us.
tower.
Yeah. Yeah, we abandoned the one we. Okay.
Right or left? Okay.
Right facing boss.
Weirdo.
It's like every video I've seen goes right. But that's just what I was prepared for.
It looks like there's very little time between the ultraviolet and the a Howling 8, because I saw when people were attempting to move back to, I guess it was south, it ended
Yeah,
up
it
invaded
always
like
spawns
one off, yeah.
Fine if
So-
it's a few off, just party make sure to get to it and look out for it.
Yeah, so just be prepared to move, I guess, because that won't be clean.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, there's...
Okay.
Let's kill this damn fight.
Pew, 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 pew.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
Out. Enter. That's it.
I wonder if you can
Revolutionary.
keep up.
Boom. Do not follow, leave his ass.
Look at attack of him.
Oh, that was wrong.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Rotate.
The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Left. DPS. Rotate. Left. DPS. Tether.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
My
1-3.
truth.
1. In. Follow staff.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Counterclock. Check your diva. First set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Second set. Top green. Orange. Third set. Wait. Orange. Kill him.
Bear my fighting wings!
spot.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Dodge fit. DPS under. Supports out.
Pack of wolves!
Supports north. DPS spread. Rotate. Spread. Do not follow. Dodge head. My bad, Val. I was late on that call. Not enraging. Back in.
Try this!
First spot. One. Then.
4 seconds. Melee moving left. Wait for 2 cleaves. Melee left. Yeah, we're fucked. I just want to go through the motions. It's good practice. Gotten really good at that mechanic though, I will say.
4. 1 to 4. Hi!
Oh, what's up, Kay? Yeah, when you came back, it said 1
to
to 4.
rejoin right then.
Your call
Yeah,
came back
that
20
was
seconds
good.
later.
I was ready for it though. I called it. We did good. Other than
Hell
you
yeah.
bombing all of us, feel free to do better
Did
next
we-
time. But
did we
everyone else,
clear?
you're great.
Did we get the clear? Can I get
No,
the
you were right in the middle. You bombed the entire support stack. It was all over.
Oh. It doesn't want to.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
yeah,
we're gonna
we're
have to
14
reset.
minutes.
Take 5 as I log back in. Go ahead and get some water, because I need to get some of you.
Hydration.
Today's been really good. It's saved for me DCing 3 times in phase 1. We've only had 1 phase 1 wipe though. I think.
that's my fault.
It's fine.
Yeah, we cause yeah, you've had
We
like
have been
4
getting to
DC
phase 2
wipes.
consistently. Alright, I'll be back.
Money grind never stops. Don't quack at me, I get to tease you.
Val, do you have like a designated quack hotkey?
Just uses it so much, he knows exactly where it is in the menus. He's got that shit dialed in.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'm getting scared. Sana's linking some Frogman trading cards. I just wasn't ready to come back to that. Let's see if we have some gamers.
I need those macros.
It's Val, just the patient little kitty cat. Oh, you got your cat ears on today? We need two, that is just fine.
No, this is a frog trading card.
That absolutely is a frog trading card.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually run to the rest. Never mind. No, I'm gonna go.
Just go
I'll
to
be
the
right back.
bathroom. Just yeah,
Go
go
pee.
to the bathroom.
I think the only macros I have. Oh no, where's? I used to have strong DPS boys, but it's gone now. I have this one.
No. Oh, buff
Oh.
kitty.
Macro technology has come far.
This one's
Maybe
a classic.
Crystal's just built different, I
love
guess.
this one so much.
Wait.
It's so.
Oh, the toast one is good. Yeah, there's toast coming out of that man's head.
Oh, I found stronger DPS boys. Yes.
My chat box is not the default width, so these always look broken for me.
It
Keep it
must
out
be
of the way of
very
the random list.
narrow for these to not work.
It's pretty. So, you see the little like plus icon next to the chat bar at the bottom? It ends before that.
Hey, yeah, I was gonna say quite
Because
narrow. That
the,
is like half the width of mine.
Because I put the enemy list in the space between that and my hotbars.
That makes sense. I have enemy list under my target frame, and there were so many fucking enemies in M6 that a few of them were off the screen.
And FC mates back on Primal have been doing the tier on PF.
Alright, now I'm good.
PF's like stuck on Dancing Green and shit. Crazy.
Really?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I've heard they're struggling with the Enrage.
Like the DPS of all things, yeah.
Huh?
Like,
Only clip
think-
was
I think if
38
they're-
deaths.
I think if they're consistently failing the Fever, then they probably won't have the DPS, I guess.
I
Yeah,
know
but,
that
like-
there are groups. There are groups that are roll locking one of the melee spots to Viper for M6
Oh my god.
No fucking way.
because like a bunch of its abilities have free cleave on it, so it cleaves a lot harder than other things.
Yeah.
That'll be fun to Opti.
Yeah, OI5S is going to be a load of memes on Tuesday or Wednesday whenever we do it. We need to figure that
Oh,
out
yeah.
before Tuesday or
But
Wednesday.
I'm excited for when
No,
I'll
I
be
think we
extra
go in without
brain dead.
studying anything again. See how much we can do from memory.
For a boy dancing green, hell yeah.
Cody, where'd
feel
you
like- I do remember 6 and 7 pretty well, but 5 is kind of a...
Five's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah,
It's a blur.
How is 5 already gone for you guys? That's the
Five
fun
gone.
one.
If all our melee don't remember 5, we are fucking up safe spots with the spotlights. Guaranteed.
Oh boy.
I remember the safe spots. I have the notepad.
Yeah, I have my index card here.
So we have
The more
we
I
have
look,
the
the worse.
knowledge, we just need to access it.
Not the index card. Alright.
Crazy, by the way, I love that.
Analog ACT.
Get a fucking abacus out.
I have
You're
one.
literally just slapping the abacus while in between your GCDs to keep track.
Oh, that was a crit. I gotta update that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Get time. I can't even speak. I'm gonna shut up.
Dude, my iBand is breaking. What the hell?
Look, I got like 4 hours of sleep. Okay, sirens were loud. In card something. It's gonna be res, by the way.
I wonder if you can keep
I
up.
mean N. Follow his ass.
Speed is as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Breathtaking.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
DPS. Rotate. DPS tether.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Wait, I fucked up. Very wide.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
So mean.
Where did that cross thing come from?
My truth!
Shoot four. Two. Rev. Do not follow. Good face.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check debuff, clock. First set. Pop green. Wait. Orange. Second set. Pop green. Wait. Orange. Third set. Pop green, watch stone. Wait.
My bad. I thought the dragon head was the orb, so I was walking towards it.
Oh, all good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the lake in his own way?
Guys, what if we just kill the boss before Ash?
So check back in that situation.
Have you ever thought about doing that? Enter.
The armor's pretty tough, I don't know.
Right. Maybe we could do it before Millennial.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Rev.
I don't think she's listening.
Sure I am. Do not follow. Next compromise, I changed which mechanic I wanted to kill him by. We only have to do 80 more.
The pray I don't alter the deal any further thing.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Rotate.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
DPS. DPS tether. Trick shot. Damn it.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Maybe my trick shot was a little close.
Maybe. I got it, Val. I just wanted to heal that. I could have said earlier that I've got it. That's my bad.
Okay, I'll just stay on this one.
During that stack, yes, you will stay on the floor.
Okay,
Will not be spending an OGCD and a GCD building you after you were a fucking lance. No chance.
Two, four. Two. M. At least it wasn't during the minute. Follow him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check the debuff. Rotate, counterclock. First set. Pop green. Wait. Orange. Second set. Pop green. Wait. Orange. Third set. Watch HP. Top green. Wait. Orange. Kill him.
Bear my fighting wings!
Most likely not going to get second raid wide at 50 yet.
Still you stand.
You can always
How
fuck up.
delightful!
No, I mean that in a bad way.
The earth is mine to
Oh,
command!
because of our kill time, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Dodge fit. DPS out.
Pack of wolves!
Over. DPS north. Rotate. Dodge. In. Follow him. Dodge Dragon Head. Ready? Dodge. Yes, should be fine, just keep aiming to kill after first straight line. Potions when we come back.
Try this!
First set. 2, 1. Then 4. 1 to 4. DPS.
Melee spread right.
Collapse. Wait 2. 1. 2. DPS step. Cardinal. Out. Enter. Out. Enter. Damage is more than fine.
How many people were at Green Sea? I was scared.
Nice. Okay.
No! Will not lose! I need more power! Fenrir's unbound might!
Alright, this is the kill. Easy game.
Wait, no, I don't want it to be the kill.
This is the kill. Never forget the clown.
Eject! Planes be destroyed and they fallen below!
You've never heard someone say egad?
Yeah. You never played Luigi's Mansion? What the hell?
No matter what becomes of my body,
Got some ears on him.
defeat is not an option.
They
Anyway,
moved the floating
Nope.
death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
stay tight for heals.
Yourself.
You're good.
There's no escape.
God bit. Hi, bud.
Here.
South.
Will you be
Take
able to
south.
stay on your feet?
Everyone south. Ready 2. Left. In. Out, out, out. Left out. Split. God bit. Smit. Return in 2 minutes. Party south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
I'll be after meatball. Party 1 over. Mid. Howard. Go to your spot. Remember, get ready to run air range.
Dodge this if you can.
You ready? Go. Melee grab.
The power of wit unleashed.
North. Melee range 2 bait. Melee 2 bait. Melee 1 bait.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Where last bit?
You cannot be.
think-
Yeah.
I think what we can do is be towards the left, and it should be okay. I've seen people max melee this.
It depends on when you drop it. If you're dropping it last, you're fucked if you do that. You can only do that if you're first.
I see. Okay, and just take down time then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think
Yeah, my bad.
if you're max melee to either side, you're gonna cover that teleport, and the final tether, we need to be able to use both teleports. So
Yeah, that should have been our bait, but the green was in the way.
Keep in mind.
Yeah.
DPS handle it? That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's not
DPS will do it. Supports just play back.
Oh, you don't want me to do it?
Let's just do DPS. Keep it consistent.
Alright.
When you are grabbing your tether, you need to be right here if Alpha's a teleporter. If you are baiting, you need to be way right here, just to alleviate Val's concern. So there's no way you can accidentally get a bait. Baits will always be as close as they can to the edge of the arena.
Okay.
Does that make sense, Val?
people, you need food. Everyone else is chilling.
Yeah. Or you only do it afterwards. Sana's gonna grab your tether and bring it to you. Alright. Getting better.
Let's begin, shall we?
Man, this guy's so cool. I hope he doesn't turn into a monstrosity that tries to kill us using 5 little platforms. That'd be awful.
Yeah, you should just unplug the internet then.
Shut up. He's so mean to me. Oh. Got another flash flood warning. That's like the 5th one of the day. Out the park.
I wonder if you can keep
Red?
up.
Do not follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Rotate.
The wind answers
Left.
my call.
DPS. DPS power. No crit shots today. Shoot 4. 2. In. Follow him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Counterclock, check your debuff. First set. Top green. Wait. Second set. Top green. Wait. Top orange. Third set. Watch stone. Top green. Wait. Top orange. Kill him. Jesus.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine
Dodge
to
bit.
command.
DPS Ender, support south.
Pack of wolves!
DPS spread, supports north. Shit. M in. I'm up. Follow.
They're back on their feet.
Dodge dragon
They
head.
can stay standing.
Dodge. Second.
Try this!
First spot. 3, then 4. 3 to 4. DPS stack, support spread.
Melee spreading right.
Group, moving to 4 after. 1, 2, DPS spread. Cardinal. In, Cardinal. Potion 2. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. God damn, guys, you're good. Wait, don't kill me yet, don't kill me yet. Okay, cool. Thanks.
You have weakness. Who cares?
I need
Will
the
not
pain!
lose. I need more power.
I'll let it slide this time.
Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fall below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
1 Deep
They
Sea.
used a floating death trap. How would they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
Stay for healing.
Prepare yourself.
Good to move.
There's no escape.
Dodge bit. Group.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Party stop.
I will rent all
Left
the sun.
in. Ready to split. Split. Line up. Punch bit. Mitt.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Party towards the mark.
Your poke.
Stay. Fred. Range, get ready.
Dodge this if you can.
Go.
The power of wind unleashed.
Range 2, bait. Melee 2, bait. Cody, go back. I got it.
Yep.
Melee 1, bait. Range 2 or 1, bait.
No, that was too much for the challenger.
Make sure you guys are on the edge. That's gonna cover. Run. Nope, doesn't work. Run to where my body is. Go over 1.
You
I'll plot from
cannot
here.
escape from the
Donut in, out, in line. Donut in, out, in line. Right? In. Right. Out. Left. In. Left. Line. Right. Got LB3.
Well, good shit. Play with
Fred.
these.
Potent magic. But will they be enough to turn the
Stay on Val.
Okay,
We got it.
We got it. Go to your clock. Or spots. This is ultraviolet. Just do it. It's okay if it's weird. Group up. South.
No, life won't.
Tank Buster, sorry. Then group up. Go to your platforms after. Ready? Platform. DPS east. Support south. Healers south. We're good.
back at you.
Teleporters being limited. Greens collapse. Blue healer. DPS go far. Go. Sonic go 1. You're good. Tether's going out. Our towers.
Watch boss for cleave.
Tethers are gone in 1. Left. In.
I'll come back.
Oh, I was wrong. Oh well. Group up south. Everyone south. Everyone.
Or split.
Or split. Go. Left side, go far. There's 2 of you.
The challenger's down.
There was something
Is
to the
this
left
the
too.
end?
Yeah. Well, at least we can see the start of this.
Want my all to defeat you.
So we should have
This is
stayed
the
in our
range.
groups there, right, until the
Yeah,
ultraviolet
that was
came
my
out?
bad.
Yeah.
I forgot about it.
No, I was just
Right.
making sure.
So our goal when we're dodging
Val,
that
you
cleave.
cannot leave that.
So our goal when we're dodging the cleave is to get either a 4-4 or a 5-3 split. Ideally 4-4, but 5-3 works. And one of the groups is in front of him as after he's turned for the cleave, and the other group is on whatever back platform is safe. And then we just stay there and we line up for the random ultraviolet, and then enrage.
Melees, do not greed tethers. Dead DPS is not good.
Are we talking about the wind
First
bait
tether.
thing? Yeah,
Yes.
I just got to autos there after the wind thing.
Remember, your tank is meatball and mine is hummus because they're on opposite sides of the room. Not sure if. I mean, I can just cast Ablo if I need to, but like I can keep her up. I didn't turn on my fairy tether soon enough. Just believe that I can keep hummus up. I will just play it super safe this pull and just cast a few more Adlos. I was kind of just like doing mechanics, getting a little lost in that, but I can keep her up.
We can also invuln that elemental purge for free,
No.
and then get these last invuln of Helen. Yeah, I think
That's
so.
crazy.
4-minute invuln good. I mean, yeah, we have a timeline of everything, so
Yeah.
elemental purge is 4 minutes and
noodles and hummus. Just as soon as you get tether, remember to run back there. Other than that, it was really good tether stuff besides autos.
Sounds good.
Wait, so what do you want to do with your invuln? One more time?
Basically, I would just invuln the elemental purge for myself, and then I'll have magnets for when we're doing our tethers and gates and stuff, which should help a little. But I'm actually crunching the numbers right now to see if that flips me for like invite later.
If you immune that, it means the group can go to a preset position and you never have to tank swap because you can take the cleave and the bomb.
But what about when prey goes on someone else?
Yeah, that isn't consistent.
It's not.
We're both
It's
taking
whoever
damage
gets it,
either way.
so it's really a 50-50.
Yeah, it's just a personal invuln for my own.
Yes, but relative to the party positioning.
You only swap when hummus gets the bomb. And if she's immuning it, you don't have to swap anymore.
Yeah, but
I mean, that is that it feels like we'll do something different every time.
Yeah, I would just keep it consistent and just save mitts, I think.
Yeah.
Other than that, really good pull.
Personally invuln just to like help me out with.
Yeah, that's fine.
My own autos.
So, okay, which Howling 8 did you say? Are we changing who invulns what Howling 8 then?
You will get the second one, and Hummus will get the fourth.
Okay, alright. That's fine.
Because it's a party.
Do people need a macro for that?
Share for us.
No, we just haven't seen it enough. I think I got... Let me, here, I can actually... I have the spreadsheet popped up. So, this is... mine.
For what, Val?
Everyone takes 2, and the tanks are being autoed the entire time, because you have the tether, and you have the baited cleave.
Actually, how much damage does it do total? Are you able to just not heal them? No, not for the baits and wins.
No idea.
It seems like it's very possible that you don't need to be healed. I'm ripping a spread low. I could actually check my VOD to see if it goes on everyone. But with the spread low right after towers, I think that will be enough with that and a heal. I'm just gonna check my VOD real quick.
Do the towers deal damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ripping shields right as we're spreading out to get ready for towers.
Val, can you reach Noodles at all, by the way, or no?
You can. Shoot Benny Noodles there.
At the
I can also
start of the
play to help
mechanic,
and like play
could you
as
double
well.
reach in tank? And then see from there?
Yeah, it might accidentally bait, but we can try it.
Yeah, I'll play inner when I feel like it's safe.
Remember, baits just be on the edge of the arena and nobody will be able to steal it from you.
So like
Maybe
edge far south or like edge.
Let's do Charlie New North and pretend this is one of our platforms, okay? This is where the baits need to be, pretty much.
Oh, for the tether drop?
For the...
Is it possible to do like
Please,
max
but-
melee away from...
I wouldn't do
No,
that.
sorry.
Her and I were against the
We're
wall.
talking about two different things. This is where the cleaves need to be if Charlie's New North. Heathers need to be on the back end of their platform.
Okay,
They don't
just
have to be dead on the wall, but just make sure you're far out.
fuck off.
Yeah.
Okay, the tower soak and the baited proximity cleave both do negative damage.
Oh, they both.
Okay.
It
So,
just gives a vuln up or something.
yeah, you get a vuln and you get absolutely one banged if you take another one of the mechanics before it falls off.
Oh yeah, it does 19k. Holy shit.
It's nothing. Like with my initial shields, it's fine. I don't even think I need to spread load that mechanic. I could spread load something else.
Kind of sad. Okay. I
Let me
also
see
used
tether
missionary on
damage
it.
again.
Yeah, I was using shake on it. But I'll
Yeah.
move
Yeah.
shake off.
The tether does hit a tiny bit harder, 108k.
100.
Yeah, the tether does damage.
Cleave
But I
is
guess-
nothing. It's just a vuln.
I don't even know what else I would spread. I think I'm just spread loading it because I kind of have a free use of it.
That just makes healing easier, and you give take smit.
Yeah, I maybe missed the left side melee when I spread load, but
Melees just play in on your platform, I think.
okay,
Prayer, you
cool.
got
Then,
it?
yeah, I hit everyone.
Meatball, I don't think got it.
Right, it's ultraviolet after that.
I can
Oh, no,
try and
no, it's just
come
No.
closer.
It's Quake into ultraviolet. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Are you doing shields after or before the tower?
I'm shielding before and after, so I'm
Before
shielding.
and after.
And my first shield's gonna miss one of the tanks, but I'm shielding right after we take the group hit, as people are spreading out for the pair towers, and then I'm setting up a shield on myself, and after the tower hits, I'm deploying it to the group.
So then, okay, Noodles, do you want to keep shake on that? I kind of want to missionary the purge for the party because that seems spooky
That would
sometimes.
be great, yeah.
Yeah.
Is Purge physical, though?
Which one's purge?
I don't know, but it's 5% if it is physical.
Let me see.
But just anything
that's the
for a
party
little
No, it's
sake.
magical. It's perfect.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Because the
the
party
elemental.
always looks really, really scary.
Okay, so then elemental purge is my reprisal, your missionary, and then I'll put shake on to full tempest whenever I get to
Yeah.
go inside and bait.
I think so. I think so.
And then yeah, I think that works. Awesome. And then I think yours definitely comes back for the next party step.
Yeah, at 3 minutes, yeah.
I think maybe mine does too, depending. And even if it doesn't, we have ultraviolence. I can put it on that.
Yeah, it seems like we have more mitts than we really need for this fight until Howling Gate.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Phase 1 fucks, and then Phase 2 damage-wise a little more chill.
Yeah. It's more
Phase 2 is
puzzly.
like Phase 2 is a bunch of puzzle mechanics that don't feel like obnoxious debuff soup puzzly, and that's kind of sick. I actually fucking love this fight. I think it's
I'm
so
gonna be
good.
real. This is
Yeah.
a puzzle fight that I will actually enjoy after the first clear.
Yeah,
Like-
this is
It all
obviously
happens
it's new,
fast enough
but
that it's
like
engaging.
Mhm.
I think Phase 2 is really, really interesting, and I think I'm not sick of phase 1. So like this is probably one of my favorite fights of all time. Might be a little early to say that, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's
I was
fucking
thinking
good.
about that earlier.
If
Like,
they make E12 again, but actually make phase 2 good, that's going to be my favorite fight ever. I'm like really excited for next year.
Well, yeah, with how everything's been going this expansion, I'm pretty excited for the next Ultimate and the next Savage tier. All right.
Hey, that was my ready check.
Nice try though. All right, kill boss, kill boss, kill boss.
Melee, while we have a bit downtime, if you are not moving for the first ultraviolet, rip your tank buster, rip melee LB. If you are moving, however, wait till you go south and rip it during twin bite. If you rip it early, we get it a bit earlier in the last phase. If not, we get it pretty much as the last tower comes up. Out! Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep
Rev?
up.
Do not follow?
It's as if there's a pack of them.
Oh, so bad.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Rotate.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
DPS. Rotate. DPS tether. Hi, bud.
It is fucking insane you would risk killing me there and wiping the group. That's fucking crazy.
You know it doesn't kill you. Don't act all surprised.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I just had to show you this really cool trick I found. 1, 3. 1. In. Follow him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your diva. Rotating counterclock. First set. Top green. Wait. Top orange. Second set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Third set. Top green. Wait. Kill him.
Bear my fighting wings.
Oh my god!
Understand?
Your spot?
How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Check fit, dodge him. DPS out, support thunder.
Pack of wolves!
DPS north, support spread. Rotate. Dodge. Spread out. Do not follow. Watch dragon heads. Ready? Dodge.
Try this!
First spot. 1, then 2. DPS spread. 1 to 2.
Melee spread right.
Collapse. 1, 2, move over. DPS stack. Cardinal. In. Intercard. What?
I didn't see anything.
No, will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Remember melee. If you don't need to move, rip it during ultraviolent, otherwise Faust twin bite. No, that's fine. I'm just getting you guys used to it.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved the floating death traps. How will they
As
fight?
long as you get used to the timings, that's fine.
Now I fight with everything I have.
Stay tight.
Prepare
Got
yourself.
heals. Wait. Good. Move.
There's no escape.
I'll move in a second. Stop.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone.
I will rend all
Left in.
asunder.
What? God fit. Mitt. Two minutes. Come back. Everyone's fast. I will be there in a second.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Watch tank. Party over. Ready for tally. What? Get noodles up. Get ready to mitt hard.
Dodge this if you can.
Run over to your spot. You need to get there quick. No.
The power of wit unleashed.
Take aggro. Mini take auto.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let me go again.
Just go again.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
My bad, it was my short mid too early.
Okay. Was that just damage then, I'm guessing?
Oh yeah, it was the auto posting poster. Because most of my mid on the short mid fell off.
Let's begin, shall we?
Too early.
Can the challenger defeat them both in his own way?
In. Something I'm very good at.
I wonder if you can
Press?
keep up.
Do not follow.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Rotate.
The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Support. Crazy. DPS power.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that color something come from?
One straight. One. In. Following.
Not bad. Not bad. But we
Copy.
scarcely begun.
Rotating counterclock. Back to Diva. Right set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Second set. Top green. Wait. Oh my god. Top orange. Third set. Watch health. Top green. Wait. Orange. Kill him.
Bear my fighting wings! How delightful!
Spot.
The earth is mine to command!
Dodge first. DPS under, support south. Swap. DPS spread, supports north. Dodge. M, follow. Follow him. Dodge wolf head. Ready? Dodge. Tell him not to do that. He listens very well. Second.
Try this!
First spot. 3, then 4. DPS spread 3 to 4.
Melee spread right.
Group up, wait 2. 1. 2, DPS stack. Cardinal. Out. Inner card. Out inner card.
Get cooked, you little robot idiot.
Awesome.
I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Yeah. That was very clean.
I dropped Fire Ghost.
Destroyed and they've fallen below.
Like, split second late.
What becomes of my body?
Alright.
There's not enough.
1 DCD, then split.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare.
Stay in a bit. Line up.
There's no escape.
Got fit. Group.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
No, I don't have feet. Group stop.
Cal and K are both gonna run off.
Rent all asunder.
Right out. What?
Oh.
Not that far out. Click. Gets on up. Do the beams. We're fine. Mid. Sonic gets your stack. Group, then 2.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
South.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Party stay. One. Towers. Make sure tanks are top. Val res, you need to.
Dodge this if you can.
Get ready to move. Mid. Go.
The power of wind
To their south.
unleashed.
Range 1 bait. Melee or 1 bait.
That was too much for the challenger.
That was not supposed to happen.
Sorry, Val, that was a good idea.
We're fucked.
Yeah.
Use the bathroom quick.
The challenge is down!
Do we have any personal moves from healers? Where are we using like Aquavel and stuff? Let's.
I think the first TV is a bit over-mitted since we're
It's
kitchen sinking.
very over-mitted. Let's move Aqua and Venison. Try to get it on both of them if you can. If not, Cody can use some mitts.
I can inbuild that one as well.
Oh, you can.
So
So
take
only
the-
Meatball needs to be.
Oh, that would make it a lot easier, yeah.
Yeah. Only Meatball.
Okay.
Good thing Meatball's a close one.
You're always close to me.
You always start close and then you rotate away from Meatball. If you need to. Before you rotate, pop your Aqua. And then we should be good. Elemental Purge. Or Burst. The second tank buster, Val. Where one tank gets wind, the other gets a two platform cleave. Party gets a stack. For that, toss Aquaville on Meatball. Divine Venison if you can. And then do rest as normal. You don't have to, so... I'm just gonna place these down real quick. If we start at 1, Meatball goes to 2, Party goes to 3, so you're in range. And if we need to move away from Meatball, we get a 4. Did he?
Meatball goes right.
Oh.
Yeah. You can toss it before we leave, though.
You can toss? No, it would fall off. Aquavale's fault.
I assume the group stack hits the whole platform. You could probably be in range if you move up front. It doesn't? Okay, then...
You could do what I'm doing and go right instead. And then follow me.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't listen to the call.
You know what? Fucking... So, the wind is magic damage. The melee part, or the slash, is only physical damage.
Oh.
So my Dark Mind isn't doing anything.
That's fucking evil!
Oh, it's doing 10% less. Fuck.
I think
There's a hummus of muting there, so we can just... Me and Val can both... Personal... Well...
So I've only had like 2 10% on me this whole time. That's crazy.
Hummus is embalming. Noodle says.
Yeah, I have stuff for right after the embalm, where you can immediately equilibrium myself and then also floating. Also, I'm wondering, is the slash, like, if you stand on the far edge of your platform, does the slash move, or does it always just face the platform?
I do not know.
I think it targets the platform, like every mechanic has been like that.
I would be surprised, but the tank stack is
inside.
not a target or platform mechanic, so that's why I'm confused. Or wary.
Well, it's okay.
Healers, just follow me. We're going right. Do not listen to my call, just look where I go. Will that work? That'll give you time to emit Meatball.
Well, also, if I have wind, I'd be chilling too.
Yeah.
So I think it's just like the slash tank, just step inside, since you don't have to worry about like aiming it the wrong way, and then you should be in range of both healers, and then whoever's wind tank. That's
if you mit right after Mooncleaver and when the things come out, you should.
Yeah, the wind.
Or right when the tethers come out. Or markers, whatever they are.
The wind debuff itself is like 5 seconds until the damage comes out.
Oh.
Like you get hit with the wind debuff, 5-second countdown, then you get hit with the damage.
That's fine, because that'll be one platform away, and then
Yeah.
you see the marker, toss the thing.
Again, if it's wind, like I'm chilling, because
Wind is
I
fine.
can actually mid it.
Yeah. Do we have a feint we could put there?
Yeah, use mid for the second stack.
I think it'll be okay, because that shit did 209k out of 247k with like a 10% missing, more or less. So I think it's okay. And the auto does 42k. I had 37k left. 37.7.
Is there any way you could use yours earlier, Prairie? And like...
Can tanks play?
Oh, never mind then. No, it's okay if it's second.
Can tanks play front of their platform for us? I think you're in range if you play front of the platform.
Yeah, that's
Let's
the plan.
try that, yeah.
And we can just, both Val and I can meatball. And we'll just count on the immuning damage.
Sorry, my sustain is complete dog shit.
I think I can also maybe reach you with Nason as well, like every time.
Yeah, let's have everyone play on the edge, because remember, party stack isn't the full platform.
And then just be wary of like whichever side you go closer to as the party, just be wary of the wind AoE,
Yeah.
because that one's on the actual tank.
Alright.
Okay.
Wanna give it a shot?
Dog's kind of fallen. I think now it's Warrior Gunbreaker.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No, you go back Warrior. I think it's Gunbreaker. You meta boys.
I think I was Gunbreaker. I'm wearing 645 accessories. Do you think that's good enough?
Can the challenger defeat the
I think it comes down to
Like, getting accessories is hard. At least I have my AF here. In hard. It's gonna be in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow him?
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
It's hard, okay? Like there's a pack of them or something.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Rotate.
The wind answers my
Left.
call.
DPS. Rotate. DPS tether.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
My true
2. No, 4. I know my number. Rev, out. Do not follow. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check the debuff, counterclock. First set. Top green. White. Orange. Second set. All good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Hard.
I wonder if you can keep
And
up.
follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Get Cuddy up.
The wind
Rotate
answers
left.
my call.
DPS. Make sure we're top. Go again.
My bad there, everything.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In hard.
I wonder if you can keep
Kim.
up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Get fell up. Watch health. Go again.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
wonder if you can keep up.
Him. Follow.
Speed is as if there's a pack of them.
Dead.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Rotate.
The wind answers
Left.
my call.
DPS. Rotate. DPS power.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
One
My
thing.
troop!
One. Rev. Do not follow.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff. Counterclock. First set. Top green. Wait. Top orange. Second set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Third set. Top green. Hold on orange. Top orange. Fill him.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Your spot. Dodge
The
it.
earth is mine to command.
Dodge. DPS under.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. DPS spread. Towards the north. Spread. Do not follow. Do not follow. Watch Dragon Hand. Ready? Dodge. second.
Try this!
First spot. 1, then 1. DPS stack. It is
Mainly
double 1.
spreading right.
Day for 4. DPS spread. Cardinal. Out. Cardinal. Middle. Potion.
No, I will not lose.
Cooked, Mr.
I
Guy.
need more power.
True.
Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
GCD, then split.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
Stay in.
yourself.
Get healed. Line up.
There's no escape.
Dodge bit. South.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south.
I will rent all
Right
asunder.
in. Right in. You ready to split? Split. Dodge bit. Commit. Choose fast. Healers, you're following me right after. Go back. Moon Cleaver, healers right.
Nowhere to stand.
Commit him.
It's a good one.
Make sure we're top. Tower. Range, get ready.
Dodge this if you can.
Ready? Go.
The power of wind
Other south.
unleashed.
Range 2 bait. Range 1 bait. Range 1 bait. Melee 1 bait. Melee 2 bait. Range 2 bait. Everyone meet south. Listen for the call. It is in donut line in out. In donut line and out. Right. In right. Donut. Right or left. Line. Right. In. Right. Out. Left. That was my bad. Split. LB3.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Val. Ultraviolet. Spread. Do not be on Val.
Maybe enough to turn the tide.
Get Val and Fauna up. Tankbuster, get away. Everyone south. No, I'm taking
That
autos.
was too much for the Challenger.
Here we go again.
If that happens again, party who has someone getting res, just stay on the platform we're on.
Good job on the first tether.
Let's begin,
did it.
shall we?
First time. Let's fucking go.
Can the Challenger defeat the Wolf?
I know, so my tether didn't go on her because it wasn't in range. I need to like adjust my fairy for that mechanic, it looks like. She got low, I X-cocked her.
Just put the
Well, I
fairy
did that,
above
I
the
X-cocked
abyss.
that though.
Out,
Yeah.
Cardinal. Fairy can fly, put her
I
above the
wonder
abyss.
if you can keep up.
In. Follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Where's that one?
I'm a game developer, trust. I know nothing about game development.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Red take.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
DPS. Red take. DPS tether.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
What, 2-4? 2-4? 4. Res,
No, that was too much for the Challenger.
do not follow.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Made me push a bit. Counter claw. Check the debuff. First set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Second set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Third set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Kill him.
Bear my mighty wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Dodge fit. DPS out, support thunder.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. DPS north. Rotate. In. Follow. Watch Dragon Head. Dodge.
Try this!
Break spot. 4. Then 1. DPS spread. 4 to 1.
Spreading left.
Move. DPS stack. Cardinal. In. Intercard. Nothing so good.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
I don't know, buddy. You might.
Fenrir's unbound might!
I don't know, he kinda kicks our ass right now.
Oh! I said might.
It ends! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
Remember, if you're rezzing into a quake, res them on that platform, stay on that platform like party.
Ounce of my body. Defeat is not an option.
1 GCD.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything
tight.
I have. Prepare yourself.
Go.
There's no escape.
Dodge bit.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Watch out. Right out. Right out. Foot. Back to. Everyone stop. Range our healers with
You
me.
have nowhere to stand.
Mid. Do your towers. Watch health.
Dodge this if you can.
Range, get ready. Go.
The power of wind.
Heather's north. Range 2 bait. Melee 2 bait. Melee 1 bait. Range 1 bait. Cody, you can come over. Everyone's south. Inline donut in out. Inline donut in out. Left. In. Line. Right. Donut. Left. In. Right. Out is far. Right. Split. Ultraviolet. Go. God fit. Pink Busters, party south. Get ready for your position. Look over the diagram if you need it. Position. Need to get there before the timer goes.
Back at you.
Get ready, green to meet. Healer DPS blue, run right. Go. Healer's glow. It is right. Out. Meet.
The challenger's down.
4
This is
Pearson
the
Bunny. Ultraviolet. What? Oh shit, I had the debuff. My bad. Any
Oh dear,
healer
the
LB?
challenger's fallen out of the ring.
No. Tank LB, smile.
Oh, we need to wait this out, and then after
Yes,
this we
Val.
leave.
Oh, that was the
Where
tether?
were you on the platform?
Edge of my tower.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, so the blue healer cannot step up.
No, not at all.
The green healer has to step up.
Very nice run to get to that point. We got the tethers out clean.
Yeah, it's feeling good.
It's awful.
Yeah, also, yeah, don't rely on the left. Don't rely on the left-right call, because like if you're at the boss's front, it's technically
Yeah.
our left. Yeah, I think that probably got some less.
There was none because I don't know how to call it out. I'm gonna be real.
I lucked out. It's been aimed at
What
me
I'm
both times.
doing, I'm looking for the sword, and then I'm looking for the left-right arrows on the boss hitbox. That's the only way I'm able to tell.
I see him wheel around. That's why I know. Also, so the tanks are together for that. I wonder. No, there might not be enough time actually for 25 seconds on Nascent.
Well, the tanks
I
might
don't know.
not. Tanks can be 2 platforms apart. It depends on the top towers.
Yeah, we happen
they
to
start
be together
together,
that time. Yeah, we just happened to be together that time.
Yeah.
I could be rolling TBN throughout that. I'm just afraid that it won't pop because I don't know when he stops autoing because he does that randomly. Really? That's
Wow,
evil.
that's something.
It's fucking sick. That's why it keeps like not doing anything.
Oh wow!
It's because every time I
I'm
move,
gonna
it
rinse the
turns
bio,
off
too.
and it resets my fucking fairy position too.
I love Scholar.
It's so fire. It's
so
minor,
funny.
but I was paying attention to it that full. I was like, why? How am I not in range? And it's like, oh, you are in range. You're just turning this shit off over and over.
Well, surely to be fair, cardio would reset too, right? Right?
No, because that's not like a so what's happening is it's canceling because the placement of my fairy is no longer an eligible placement if I leave the platform.
That's
So
crazy.
it's canceling all fairy actions and it's forcing it to come over and join me if it is pre-placed on a platform that I can't be on because it's no longer like eligible floor for me to be on or exist on or something.
That's so grief. That's really grief.
It's weird because there are other situations where you can like pre-place a fairy in like the middle of a platform and the center gets destroyed, but the fairy stays there. Almost positive that has worked on some other fights. So yeah, I mean it's fine. It's just like
Alright.
We have a
I'm
learning
here.
curve.
Give
huh?
me 5 to look at a kill VOD, though.
Wait, what was our percentage up to the point where it all went to shit?
32.
32.
That's we're
Is that
checking that
good?
checking against that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What we ended on. I'm not sure when it went to shit, though.
Also,
Let me look
ideally,
to see what they do for 2s, because I'm gonna start having to call that out.
I think
Honestly, I say we rip melee LB.
so.
Yeah,
I was
we
gonna
should
say the first time we get through the first tethers correctly, we start melee OBing.
I think we just do it right away. We
I
can't
assume second
really
burst is on
rescue
the other
with
Quake,
heal LB.
just like the first one.
Oh no, what? I guess what I meant is like from now on, I feel like we should have been melee OBing even earlier, but I forgot about it.
Second burst is on Quake 3 right after Champion Circuit.
Yep, that makes sense.
Okay.
That makes sense. Third is most likely, yes, Towers, second set.
Second set towers. That's my invuln. Okay.
Yes. Because that's why we have you invuln second set and not later one, so you don't have to weave and healers don't have to heal you.
Yeah. That's fine.
And then
We all stay on. No wait, the tank is invulning, so we get off of that,
we get off.
and he's for sure gonna
Do
destroy
not
that platform.
move too far.
Yeah, we bait and then get off of the second, third, and fourth platform.
We could
Tanks
do a food
are
break
soaking
soon.
all of those.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
if people
break after
are
this
hungry,
instance.
we can just get food right now.
Let's do one more. We got a good momentum going, and then we'll break. That'll also put us around 30, and we can just come back on X30 or X45. Is everyone here?
Hold on, I'm gonna go turn my oven on.
Meatball is not.
Alright, make sure I understand. So on the enrage, when we bait and leave, do we have to go back to make sure he destroys that platform, or is he always going to destroy the platform on the tower?
I would not leave before he destroys the platform. I'm not sure.
Well, no, we have to leave because we're tank soloing it. We can't stand there while the tank's soloing it. There's no point. Do we have to go
always destroy
back?
that platform then. Never mind.
Okay.
So
That'd
it'll
be a silly way to die.
Start somewhere. We're gonna assume it's alpha. We stack this one. Rotate right. Meatball invulns this one. Rotate right. This is tank rotate right. This is Noodles invuln. Rotate right, and we stack for the final one. Mostly because we have nowhere else to go.
Oh, how was the damage? I think I missed it.
What's that?
How was our percentage? I
It
think I
was
missed the discussion.
32 when we wiped.
I mean, like compared to a clear.
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
I didn't look to see when everything went to shit, so I can check real quick while people come back.
It was like at the end of Champions Circuit, I believe.
Let me pull up Arvod and then another clear.
Or no, it was the tether, right? The
It was the
tether
tether,
got-
yes.
Yeah. That was the previous full.
Ultraviolet Wave, Twin Bite,
I'm at the
Hunter
same spot on the
Blade.
VOD.
So at the end of Heather's and Hero's Blow, they're at 32%.
Okay. That's pretty good. How fast was that clear?
Let's see. They killed on Enrage Cast.
Yeah,
Halfway through.
pretty good then.
Yeah, we're only gonna get one pot on the last phase, so we might as well do it on the last burst.
Yes. Mostly because
Okay.
there's also not a lot of shit going on.
So that's during the second Howling 8, right?
Second Howling 8.
Okay.
Let's do one more, then break for food. Once Cody gets back in from the oven. Never mind.
I'm here.
Hi!
Hello.
Alright,
Howdy, gamers. Great work today, you guys. We're doing great. Let's
not.
go,
I
boss.
fell. I died. It's over.
Hey, everyone except for Kay is doing great.
What the hell?
What? You just walled it. We're not even fighting the boss and you walled it.
I told you, the wall's my biggest enemy. Alright. Last pull before break.
Alright, do good or whatever.
Let's begin, shall we?
Just the half
Say
is
that,
doing a lot
but
of
you
weight
have
there
not
now.
seen the damage of Halloween 8. It's scary.
You may want to pull up the plan on that.
I'm gonna be real. Healers are not casting a single GCD on powers 1 and 5, and maybe even 3. Enter.
Yeah, I mean, I would rather range than that damage. I actually talked to Val about that last night. We're making
Good.
keep up with the last
Follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm surprised I was in that. Considering my trap driver.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Rotate.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
DPS. Rotate. DPS tether. Odin. Alright.
That was too much for the show.
Okay, break time it is. I was not focused.
Wait, did we miss 2? I'm not even gonna question it, actually. It's food time.
Yippee!
Come back at 30. Not this 30, but next 30.
I'm gonna check in 30 minutes.
30.
Feed yourself.
Man, I haven't decided what I want to eat yet.
I'll be real, I probably need till top of the hour.
Let's
So,
do
6
15,
Eastern?
because I need to get out. It is just now letting up, and I need to go grocery shopping.
Hey, you're going grocery shopping right now?
It's the only time it's not raining, yeah.
Okay, that's understandable because of weather.
Alright,
So I
I'll be
guess
back
whenever
at
Kate
15,
pings us-
probably.
Okay, yeah.
15 of
so
which
whenever-
hour?
15 of
5:15.
next hour.
So almost an hour.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back.
Word.
Oh, same. Back later.
I'm back. Hello. Nobody's here.
There we go.
Oh, hi.
I thought I would pass the time by like going to my toy box and playing Cheap Dungeon. It turns out you can't play it when your turn keys aren't bound.
Oh.
It doesn't really work. It's unfortunate. What else we got in here? Slide puzzle.
I'm here to check in on all of you.
I don't want you to check in on all of us.
Being supervised. Being monitored.
That's it. Let's go do tea.
I'm busy right now, sorry.
10 minutes. Okay. I'll be right back then and go organize groceries.
Well, yeah, organize your goat tree.
Inline donut in out. Inline donut in out. Left. In. Line. Right. Donut. Left. In. Right. Out is far. Right. split. Ultraviolet.
The heck? I'm very bad at egg hunter Iggy.
Go. God fit.
I don't know what that means, but boo.
Ink Buster,
Come on.
party south. Get ready
Oh,
for
you can
your
double jump.
position. Look over the diagram if you need it.
Ah.
Position. Feels slow. It is right. Out. 4 per- Oh shit, I had the debuff. No.
Alright. Scored 0.
The fuck, where's Bear going? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oops. Wait, my Dragonfire dive is gonna be delayed for ads. I didn't mean to press it. Fuck! Oh no. That's actually really bad. I don't know when it's gonna come up in ads, but I did not have pressed it there.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Blue in.
It's fine, we're waiting about 5 more anyway.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The beam has been completely remade!
Aether meow.
I got a 40. I'll take it.
This is fucked. I don't know what to do
guys
here,
are
actually.
incredible.
I'm just gonna do this.
How do you do it?
Okay. Oh, my Dragonfire dies back up. Nice. What up, cat? I didn't think. Oh my god.
Gonna work through the whole toy chest. Now we're playing Parley.
Yeah, I love that game. Game they ever gamed.
Stop.
Don't know the rules of this game, but we're figuring it out.
Where's the cat? I'm gonna click on him, party list, enemy list. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Click on this array. I need to hit him.
I'm so ready for some video jaming.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. It's hissing, it's hissing. I don't even think this is worth the AoE as Dragon 2 target.
Do your thing, Val! Once you're done, we're
What
gonna
the
lock
fuck is
the
all
fuck
this
in and change the world.
shit?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Tall order.
Yep. Or maybe the boss is gonna change
my
the
god.
world.
Oh.
Also, Val, you do not need to stuff your face. It is fine.
Okay, we did it. Alright, clean Thunderface, clean Thunderface.
Val, chill. Okay,
That ad
chill.
is really bad by me. Also, if we fail
Not
in
even the
Rage,
last
like
one.
boss in Rage, it's my fault. But, like, all good, I guess. Big parties.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder. A dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
What did I do to my rotation? What have I done? Something's wrong.
Right, they give you an extra turn. You get 7 turns, the opponent gets 6. Messed up.
Alright, hummus is back, but...
I'm like perma like off the fucking
You're
team
back,
now.
but-
It's fucked.
Wow.
Oh, that was clean!
Val,
Wait, this is
dude,
clear,
we
this
are
is clear.
waiting on you. You cannot fiddle with your retainers right now. You are retainer banned.
How the fuck do we lose now?
Don't...
There's no more mechanics.
You're lying to me. Don't lie to me.
And sheep gun.
Oh, you got lucky. Minnie is still not here.
Have my keyboard sounds been coming through, by the way?
No.
Minnie is
Okay.
here, by the way.
Oh, Minnie's here. Okay.
The raid plan doesn't show that pattern. What? That doesn't mean you shouldn't know it. Good God. It's just clockwise or counter. Just rotate. Is that too hard? Wait. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Is that? Can they think of that? That way? Oops, I said left in chat. Wait. Can they think of it as we go to the one that's 2? I mean, I guess you can, because if you're on top of a 2... Yeah, I guess you can just think of it that way, but it depends if you're on the 4. If you're on the 4, then you have to go to the correct 2. Well, if you're on the 4, you always go... Well, you have to go based on what the melees go. You can't just go to a 2. Because sometimes you have 2 options.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, hard focus, let's kill this boss. We have Cindy melee LP doing all that fun stuff. And plotting on the final Halloween 8. We're good to go.
Sonny, you need food?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
Ouch. Hard.
I wonder if you can
Ren
keep up.
out. Do not follow.
Some speed, it's as if there's an atrophy.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Rotate.
The wind answers
Left.
my call.
DPS. Rotate. DPS tower.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Get
true.
4. 2. M. Follow.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check a diva. 10 o'clock. First set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Second set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Third set, watch HP. Top green. Wait. Orange. Let's kill him.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Your spot?
The earth
That's
is
it.
mine to command!
DPS thunder, support south.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. DPS spread. Rotate. Spread out. Do not follow. My bad, forgot to call.
Try this!
Count. First safe spot. 2. Then 4. 2 to 4. DPS spread.
Really spreading right.
Stack tight, wait 2. 1. 2. 4 DPS stack. Cardinal.
Oh no! That was
That's
too much
white.
for the challenger!
That's my bad.
Let me run it back.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
Ouch. Sorry.
There! I wonder if you can
Red.
keep up.
Do not follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Rotate.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
DPS. Rotate. DPS tower.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
One great. Great. N. Follow. What?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Not bad. Not bad.
Alex,
Scarcely begun.
check your diva. Counterclock. First set. Up green. Wait. Orange. Second set. Up green. Wait. Orange. Third set. Up green. Wait. Orange.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand.
What?
How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Bit. DPS south. Support thunder.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. DPS north. Support spread. Dodge. Spread. Do not follow.
Try this!
Start. 1. Then 4. 1 to 4. DPS stat.
Cutting right.
Group. Wait. 2. 1. 2. DPS spread. Card. In. Intercard. Get ballot. I think they'll be.
This is the end. stand it!
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
What becomes of my body? Defeat is not an
Focus
option.
on this pole. But
They moved the floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
stay in. Line up.
There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Group up. Carry split after. Left out. Split. Dodge. Commit. Group.
Nowhere to stand.
Ready, stay. Powers. You ready?
Dodge this if you can.
Go.
The power of
Feathers out, feathers out.
unleashed.
Range 1, bait. Range, or melee 1, bait. Melee 2, bait. Range 2, bait. Group. Listen to the call. 2 minutes when we split into Quake.
Cannot escape from the
Donut in, out, in line. Donut in, out, in line. Donut right. In. Right. Out. Left. In. Right. Line. Left. Dirty split. Split. 2 minutes when you get there. Line up. Go. Group south. Tank Buster. After this, get to your platform. Look at the diagram. Go.
Back at you.
Look at your tether. Remember, you cannot go in if you're blue healer. Watch half room. Coming up. Dodge half. Out. In. Get 4 on each side.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the league.
Hit Sonic go far.
Go
One more.
Oh, we both tried to adjust.
Raise it again. Can they turn this around?
Just see the start of the enrage. Tank mid if you can. Take LB. We can just at least see it. No, we cannot. We did not survive it.
So we ideally want our 4 YOLO spread groups to be on whatever he was facing and then the far platform from that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be the safe half of the platform he's facing, and then the safe platform behind him, and then we have the 1 buffer platform.
Okay. All right. So me and Lysel stayed put there, and we needed a couple people to come over. Okay.
I've pretty much been using Blackest Night off cooldown, even if it doesn't pop. So I can't do much more than that.
That's okay. That's where Val and I come into play.
Alright.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
But our groups at the end were pretty odd, like for the light parties.
They're
They
expected
were
to be.
rough, yeah.
Yeah, I mean
They're always going to be weird. You just need to get 4 people onto a platform and spread them out.
That group of 4 that
even
I was
5.
in needed to move to where Sano was.
Oh,
You
you
were way
left?
too
Yeah,
close.
I was hanging out and
Mhm.
nobody came to me.
You
We
need to have a
almost made it work.
platform or room between.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
Okay, I mean, it was clean as fuck up to that point.
back to it.
I'm wondering, should we have joined? Should
it's
the
like-
group of 4 should have joined to the left?
'Cause
Yes.
it's like, whoever's on the
One of
safe
you should
side
have gone
first,
right, the other left.
Yeah, but even if we end up with 5-3, as long as they're split, we can figure it out.
the way the configuration is set up, it's like basically whoever is on the safe cleat first without even having to move is basically filling in to like whoever can make it, I think.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
like-
you can be on a safe back tile and then not move.
Yeah, so it's like anyone that has to like cross over will only be able to ever make it like to the edge of
Right.
his, yeah. So then everyone else that's like already on the safe side without having to move will just have to watch left and right and just see which group they have to fill in and just like count, I guess. And then we can make 3-5 work anyway, so it's okay even if we aren't perfect. I think that should be like what we keep in mind when we're watching for the cleave is like if you're already on the safe side, then just remember to fill in the group. And then
If it's a
this way,
solo,
people on the not safe side can just go scram and like know that it's not on them to like make it the whole way.
So I guess
It's
the only real goal is to have everyone on one of 2 platforms, yeah?
It'll be
Yes.
something like
that's the primary goal. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
we
what
want
Noodles
one on
was
A,
saying,
one on 1 or 2.
Noodles was saying was will work best if that's a single person. If the 2-person tower or the 3-person tower is there, you want to try to rotate away from the other multi-person tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
As long as we get this set up. So just make sure there's a group on his tip, group on his left or right. Back.
Upon his
Val, you and I are always in the 3-person tower, so we are always going to try to rotate away from the 2-person tower. Which is awkward for us and we can't actually see, so we're sort of praying that we're never middle of safe side, to be completely honest.
I mean, you know which one's the 2-player tower by tether layout.
Oh, yeah, because your tether's pointing
Is
at
the
it.
healer? Yeah, because the healer.
You're tethered to the 1, so you move towards the
Okay.
1.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Here we go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Wraith?
You just move away from 2 person. Get needed. Like I've said, one group on the boss's tip, one is either his left flank or right flank. In inch.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Rotate.
The wind answers my call.
Support. Rotate. DPS tether.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that crossbow thing come from?
My true.
What, 2-4? 4. Red. Do not follow. Gimini up.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff. Counterclock. First set. Top green. Wait. Up. Second set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Third set. Top green. Wait. Orange. Mid high.
Bear my fighting wings!
Bet on no second half.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Dodge bit. DPS up.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. DPS north. Rotate. Shred. Do not follow. Watch Dragon Head. Ready? Dragon Head. Move. First buff. 1, then 4. DPS stack.
Melee move right.
1 to 4. Ready? Stack tight, wait 2. 1, 2, move over, DPS spread. Cardinal, please. Out. Enter.
Good job, gang.
No, will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Remember, melee abilities you can during ultraviolet, otherwise won't take buster. One good clean run and we get it.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Remove the floating death trap! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Get healed. You're good. Ultraviolent.
There's no escape.
Fuck. Get Cody up.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Tank buster. Watch Tank's health.
I will rent all
Left in. Left in. You're ready to split. Split. Ultraviolet. Mid. Come back in 2. Group up.
You have nowhere to stand.
Okay.
Party over. The tower. You're ready to go.
Dodge this if you can.
Ready? Run. Feather's going out. Other side. Range 1. Melee 1 bait. Melee 2, bait. Range 2, bait. Party south. In line donut, in out. In line donut, in out. In left. Line. Left. Donut. Right. In. Left. Out. Right. Get ready, split. Split 2 minutes. Get valve pop. Ultra violent. Go. Dodge fit. Party south. To your platforms, please. Check your tether. Ready? Go. Do not close in for heals, it will kill you if you're blue. Get ready to watch the boss's hitbox. Ready? Affirm. In. Spread. Fan out. Ultra violent. Group up, everyone together. This is muted, all 90 seconds. Pots in 20. We are moving right afterwards. Listen to my command, do not get on a teleporter and I say. Teleporter. Stay, do not move. Move, this is invuln. Potions, 2 minutes. Stay, do not move. Do not move. Do not move. Do not move. This is pink share. Party can go now. Healers heal. They will hurt. Watch their HP. Good. Party stay. Do not move until I say. Move, this is invuln. We get LB on this platform. LB now. All your mitts.
I will prevail.
Enrage. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! Go, go!
Go, go!
Holy shit!
Great!
I did not think that would happen.
Holy fuck.
Oh,
Yeah. Splits have never felt more worth than this week.
I know. Oh, that's so good.
Do not forget pictures. Do not leave.
Oh, true, true.
Alright, let's talk about loot. Well, let's do a random one.
Of course, it's the one where I died in the beginning.
Yeah, I inted on the first ultraviolet and died too.
Yeah, I thought we were so fucked. That's crazy.
Crazy it was
Oh,
as close
man.
as it. Well, that's the first time we've ever made it anywhere close to that far. I'm sure. We've
Oh my god.
Yeah, but
Show
like
me
with-
pick the weapon, pick the,
death
pick
and
the.
everything.
How about we have to teleport over to the
Oh shit!
Hell yeah!
That's crazy. Okay.
Whoa. Easy. Alright, well enjoy no weapon coffer for 7 more weeks.
Oh shit, I don't care. I got my weapon.
Okay, so glasses and scroll are agreed. The weapon coffer is going to be roll between the melee.
Yeah.
Could it be on the melee that isn't in the light party?
Oh,
Me?
not a bad
Kay's
idea.
main,
Probably, yeah.
so that we can split successfully, I guess, for the rest.
Yeah, ideally. Is
That
there,
okay, that makes
That
the
would
most
be
I actually don't know if
Prairie.
it's-
are there complaints, Prairie, about that? Do you mind?
Unless you, unless because
Miss Minnie, we need to ask. Prairie's getting the weapon if we do that.
Mini. If,
Oh, I see. Never
Yeah, I don't care either way. It's a 5 item level difference. I don't really care.
Okay. We're giving Prairie the weapon. Mounts were gonna go to Val and I this week. I told her she could have it, so I'm giving the mount to Val. Yeah. I do be like that. Okay, so yeah, weapons are in like DPS priority order and mounts are in reverse. I don't think I actually said that out loud, but just what to expect. So next week it will be me and Hummus that'll get the mounts.
Prairie got a 98, big.
And Sana. You're good, it turns out. But yeah, okay, so someone needs to roll on the glasses and the scroll, and that's that. Oh, this was that pull, Val? Okay.
Yeah, I am
I remember
shocked we
you
cleared.
Crazy.
Double screwed up the champion circuit. I was just like trying to spot heal you. I did a lot of
Make
good
sure we
stuff that
roll.
pull, and I just inted on ultraviolet.
I mean, despite that, good job not, like, getting tilted, and,
Yeah,
yeah, like, for the rest,
great
you walked in,
recoveries.
so it
I
was
mean,
good.
that's it. I'm doing
Holy
that.
fuck. Okay, so I don't know who was uploading logs that were linked to our static earlier in the week, but I need you to
Please
upload
relink the
this
rest of
log.
I got it.
Cause yeah, we've been missing. Well, Kay, yours are just personal logs, so I don't know. I'm
No,
assuming it
I've
was
been
maybe.
uploading them.
Okay. So
I
yeah,
think
we
forgot
just
to
need.
upload.
Yeah, we just need logs to be uploaded for this boss.
I believe it's
We
today,
actually never
yesterday.
uploaded our M7
3
kill
kill,
either.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
I'm...
it says we're still working on that. I'm curious what our world rank is. There's probably only like 120 kills in the world. I'm actually gonna check right now.
Oh my god, world 223rd. Let's go.
Who is just teleporting back and forth?
Also, is the rest of the loot just greed?
Yes.
Everybody?
Yeah, the glasses and the scroll are greed.
I can't even sell the glasses. Oh wow.
Glasses are like the personal drop from.
Oh, do we
normal
want
main.
pics?
All should be uploaded. Yep, complete.
Yeah, let's
17
go to the outer
Dancing
edge.
Green. 75 Sugar Riot, 60 Abominator, 175 Howling Blade.
175.
That's
That's not bad.
Oh, do we
My
do we want to be
friend's group
facing
got, like,
out? Do we want the
220 pulls
portals
on that.
behind us?
Face the portal, face the portal.
Face
Okay.
portal?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the background is beautiful.
Yeah, it looks,
Yeah, it's great.
Unreal
The
estate.
world exploded. Oh, the camera is like in the fucking teleports. All good though. You can snap some both ways. Here, take a few this way. With everyone facing center.
Of how our warrior is just permanently angry.
True. Okay, let's spin around.
I think we did great.
I think
We got extremely consistent once we started
I
getting
think
to phase
what hurt
2.
us the most was M6 just having to solve ads on our own for the most part.
yeah.
But once we got past that, I think we did wonderful.
So no lie, solving that and then solving the phase 2 seeds in M7 tripped us up the most. But those are the things we had to actually work out ourselves. And what I hypothesized and what we worked out for M7 seems to be like the going strat, so it actually feels really good.
Really?
Yeah, that seems to be actually the meta. The thing that I kind of cooked up and then we sorted out. But yeah, we should feel good about that. I feel good about that. But yeah, even the raid plan we were using, they switched to that strat.
Yes.
So,
We are
Nice.
world first. Let's go.
so yeah, we did a lot of good shit this
next year, right? 20-hour days?
Actually, in terms of Crystal, how do we rank?
Yes,
Are we,
oh my God.
are we Crystal first?
I don't know.
No, my friend's got crystal.
No.
I always keep that's my internal measuring tools. Like I always compare to my friends on crystal.
Hey, did someone say we were like World 220 or something? I only see 130
No, I made that up.
logs. Okay, I currently see 130 recorded logs. So we're somewhere around like low 130s, like 131 to 134 will be my guess, depending on when people upload.
Is that crazy? For
Seems
day,
really fucking
day
good to
like
me.
5 or 4 or 5? I'll go in the teleporter.
Yeah, it's day 5.
Wait.
Sync it up. K! K!
Oh. I'm just better than all of you.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, this is hurting my brain.
A good fucking job this week, you guys.
Oh, I guess I should link this in static chat. It's a bit late, but now you can join the guild.
Huge. Alright, well, you're all free to go.
What's your tea?
I need to post it. Don't interrupt me with your tea nonsense. I need to post a when to me to figure out when we're going to do reclears. I don't think we can do them Tuesday through Friday. I'm going to double check, but I think with the people we have in the group, Tuesday through Friday just doesn't work at all. So it'll be like a Saturday and Sunday afternoon thing, which you're all used to. I know you're all available there, but as I said, we'll double check. We'll see if we can sneak in a lockout, sneak in like a 2-hour block or something earlier in the week, because I know that's what people prefer. But yeah, you guys know the drill. And
whatever.
Yeah, that's it for this week.
Yippee!
We did the thing. We're like World 130-ish. That feels real fucking good.
Now. Now what do I do?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Honestly.
Yeah, me too.
No faith?
I think our
Last-
splits really helped us out. One of my friends isn't doing splits, and they're still on 3.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. When we talked to Autumn, they were like, we only had like 1 in 5 pulls need the DPS check for phase 2. And then here we are
and
getting
Autumn-
it literally every pull.
And Autumn is insane. Their group got World 11th.
Damn.
So for the last 3 tiers, they've been World 11th, World 7th for Fru, and World 11th again for this one.
Whoa.
So like they are insanely good. And yeah, when they were like, hey, 1 in 5 pulls were making it after the first time we got there, and they spent 140 pulls on this boss. Like, yeah, it was crazy. They figured out this phase like instantly. They killed this phase in like 14 pulls, which is just wild good.
We didn't do that bad either.
Oh, we didn't do that
Take
bad.
us?
And they had like, I believe their team has 3 analysts, because obviously they do World Frog. So they had people sort out all their mitts and like tell their healers they needed to heal and stuff. Because honestly, some of our troubles were just like, oh, the tanks are getting absolutely shit on. We didn't expect that.
We
So,
had
like,
19 phase 2 pulls too.
Wow.
Like mechanically, we did not do bad. Like I bet you 8 of those wipes are to tank deaths.
Yeah.
Just because we weren't ready. And yeah, I don't blame anyone for that. Like, this is the first tier in a long time where I've had to actually just fucking hammer heals into the tanks.
I've never done a fight before where like I have to teleport between platforms and it cancels my fairy tether. That was like for sure a death. Because I was just like, fairy's got you, it's good, and fairy was like, I'm doing nothing.
A lot of new quirks with this tier. It's pretty cool. Even though it's a little brief. Yeah.
Still mad I forgot my wrist.
I think it's incredible. I think we did great today. I think we did great this week. We had a lot of unexpected things that kind of like caused extra breaks and stuff as well. And we lost like 3 hours to my head just fucking exploding. So like there's even a world we could have killed like yesterday night. So
I mean,
we did actually so fucking good.
The difference in performance when we were all like, you know.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. The reason we probably killed the day was sleep buff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So biggest lessons that I learned from this tier is, first off, starting a little later on Tuesday is actually in our advantage, because having to sort out M6 was fun, but it took a bunch of time. And if we honestly started closer to like 11 or 12 even, I think a lot of that could have been sorted, and we would have saved some of the time we spent sorting things out ourselves. I can't ever do the 15 hours a day thing again. That just doesn't work. And honestly, like, Kay, huge props to you, because you basically carried all the strat and organizing stuff for like 3 days, arguably 4 days, and I could not help you. So like that was not the plan, and like you did great, and I really appreciate you and the hard work and the great job that you did. But yeah, like I need to be able to help out with that stuff in the future, and just like, yeah, rating 15 hours and then just trying to figure out the resources we had put together was just so draining. Like Tuesday was tough for me by itself. Wednesday was okay, but I got the headache unfortunately, and then Thursday I was just fucking fried. I was so fried I just used our lunch break to take a nap. So like on a personal level, I can't ever do that again. And like people were getting a little tired by the end of the 12-hour mark. So probably shoot for slightly shorter, tighter breaks, and maybe like around a 10-hour cap past day one. Day one's fun and we're all fueled up, so like I'm down to just play a ton the first day. But after that, probably like a 10-hour cap is something I'll lean towards in the future. And then
I'll just solar farm. So no, I wasn't gonna say shit.
Oh no.
The damage.
Delete the log. Delete it.
But yeah, I think caps are good. I think what we could honestly do is say like, we'll do 10 hours total, and then be like, okay, how's everybody feeling? Good? If we're feeling good, we could do like another lockout, try to get 12. If people are just drained though, ending early is fine. That way nobody feels bad about it.
Yeah, and that's exactly what it is. I should have asked, because